Then does Jimothy. Jimothy. Hello, Doofus Coin. It's pushing 70. Alright, guys, I haven't played this game in 3 days. That means I'm going to be playing insanely good today. Merciful mung beans. It's like, it sounds like something that Mr. Snowns would say. But he would say it in his voice. Merciful mung beans. Coin. Oh my god, Genesis. Sorry. Charity coin. How are you, bub? Agnes Genesis. What the? Sounds deep. Sounds deep. That's like a sounds deep. Genesis, you made it to the last stream ever. Oh, baby, whoa! Whoa. Am I figuring something out real quick here? I think I'm figuring out something here. Which kind of makes sense. The more... Because you see how this part that I go on the pole is slanted? It's kind of diagonal. It's angled like maybe 30 degrees or something. The more right I go on the pillar, the different Mario's starting angle is. Which does make sense. And it seems as though the more right to the pillar I am, closer to the crease, the more I have to make Mario slide down. Never mind, it didn't work there. I might be just trolling. But it does make sense though. Assuming I hold the same angle on the slide every time, I can get a consistent amount of... Yeah, it does make sense. I'll have to slide down a bit more to get the right angle for the wall kick. Assuming I hold the same angle every Timothy that I slide down. Michael Jackson does eat cheese 4 times though, so that'll be a problem. You know, that was different. I don't know, it's just kind of weird. Like, the reason why I fail frame walk a lot is because the starting angle when you start falling changes a lot of times. So a lot of times your starting angle is already too far left, so once you start sliding, by the time you jump, your angle is way too bad. You just don't make the platform when you ball kick. But I can't really anticipate that. I could only Never mind. I was gonna say, you can't really anticipate it. I could only uncle-anticipate it. Get it? Because ant. Okay.
Oh my god!
Hi, cheese.
Gaming, thank you for the sub. Welcome back to the fridge, babe. I appreciate him. Aha. Dude, me and Z-Flip, past 2 days, have been... The brain rot when we're talking to each other has been crazy. You guys would not believe the amount of times we did that shit. There was a crazy one that I did today that was probably the worst cheesism I've ever made. He was talking about... Show Pony with the sub. Welcome back to the fridge, babe. How are you, Show? Show is the gift master in chat. They gift so many subs. Malik's redeemed Z Flip was playing very good. The amount of cheesisms, dude. There was one today that was really bad where Z Flip was. We were talking about a scenario where he was making a joke about ADHD and like having to like clean a toilet or whatever, or it being stressful, and he was like, and it's like, never mind, I don't need a toilet anyway. And then I was like, toilet? More like toy prohibit. And it took a little while, and I just was like, I'm just gonna walk away. I'm embarrassed. That was bad. I don't get it. Because it's toilet, right? Toilet. We say toilet, but the second half, I can't believe I'm explaining it. The second half of the word is let. Let as in like you let somebody do something. The opposite of let is like to prohibit. So toy prohibit. Anyway. Hi, I'm sweating. This is bad. Alright. Anyway. Hi everybody. How are you? Welcome to the stream. My name is Chaz. Ralal coin. Hello Ralal Steph. Karen going. Oh, Karen, I didn't see if you answered my question of if you saw the clips or not. What's the background on your streaming name becoming Cheese? My name was Cheese before. A little bit before I started my Twitch account. Back in the days where I played Call of Duty and stuff. Because I just thought it was a cute name. And friends liked it. Because everyone loves cheese. What's up, Johnny? Bad angle, at least I could say I did. Oh, okay. What's up, N3? Hola, Daniel. Daniel. Yeah, I posted pictures and videos of the eclipse on my Discord M3. It was incredible. Finish the new biomes and peak. Oh, Ralal coin. Very good, Ralal coin. Wait, biomes plural? Is there more than one? There's 3? Wait, what? Wait, but Citadel is part of Bloom, right? Just like how there is Caldera and Kiln, Bloom and Citadel are connected. Yeah, that's what I mean, yeah. Citadel is like connected to Gloom in that sense. Wait, are you saying that Citadel could be with the lava one? With Caldera? Oh shit! So you can have like Gloom and Kiln combination, and you can have Caldera and Fuck combination. Or not. And there's a secret one. How do you get the... What do you mean by secret one? Okay, boobin cannons. Sounds Gucci in the gang. They should implement more of that stuff in Peak to make the game like have more replayable value. What's up, OCZ? You can just ask me, babe, about the new house. Move into a new place in the same city. The secret shush. Yeah, that's where I've been for the past 2 days, Lemon. We've traveled to go see the eclipse and have a little vacation. Igil Breath, what's up, babe? Nice to see you, bub. No, I'm moving to a different place in Madrid. No, we went to Valencia to see it, Lemon. We traveled. We traveled. No, Carrot, probably not. Today I have to end stream early. Well, you know, at a decent time. No, tomorrow's move day. Very, very busy, so stream today is basically just gonna be like my last effort at PB/world record in this house. We're gonna grind today. We're gonna end my stream. Sleep as much as we can. So tomorrow morning we can do the moving. I have a ton of warming up to do today though, that's for sure. We need to warm up a lot. I can feel very what's the word? Because rusty's not the word. Just out of shape. Because I haven't played in about 3 days. My controller feels lighter. I don't know why. Than usual. My joystick and buttons feel super light. Am I emotional about the move? I think I will be tomorrow more so than today, but not really, no. Well, the whole, like, this being last stream in this house, yeah. A little bit. I'm really, in terms of streaming, the best memories have been made in this house, 100%. 100%. What's up, Bruno? Yeah, I feel stiff. If anything, I feel the opposite. There's actually a certain level of, I don't know if stiffness is the right word, but a certain level of, sure, stiffness that you kind of get when you are warmed up. As in, your fingers are not all wobbly and moving too much around the place and getting bad angles. It's weird. Very good, Ralal coin. I'm pretty sure I got an honorable blessing, which is the armadillo one. So now we have 2, which is nice. Bro, I can't get that. Do you remember? I don't understand why you keep saying this. Was that when I was like repeating myself over and over or something, and then you were saying, I don't know why you keep saying this. Yeah, is that what I think that's what you're talking about? If so, then yes. About the glasses, yes, I remember that. Wait, hold on. I remember you saying that, but I remember what it was about. It was about the glasses. What was it about again? What about the glasses? I do remember that, and you were like laughing. And he said, "What? I don't know why." And I just died. Hey, she's enjoyed the program. Say thank you, call Tattoo. Thank you, bud. When's the stream after the move? Probably Sunday. Very not likely that I'm going to be streaming tomorrow, but Sunday, because the internet is all ready and set up. We set up the internet today, so once the move happens tomorrow and I set up the table, we're pretty much ready. You could ask him something about the glasses case, like how do you travel? Yes, how you travel with them, I think, and I kept telling you to put them in the case. It was in the back of your trunk. It was in the trunk of your car, yeah. And we were both exhausted, and I just kept repeating the same thing over and over. And then we died laughing. Good memory. Hi Gigacoin, how are you, slut bag? That was good stuff, babe. That was amazing stuff. Wow, Giga, why would you ever say such a bad word? I would never say something like that. Hi. Zandler 10. What's up, babe? How are you? Dude, I can't do long jump. Fuck. That reminds me, we need to rewatch the clip of Snelms doing the cheese impression when I was at our house. Oh my god. That was amazing. If you can, please go to wigglersanalbeads.gay and like the stream. Yeah, do what Genesis said, chat. You will not regret it. How would I celebrate when I claim the bounty? I might go out for a little dinner or something. But apart from that, not much else. That money's going to be going to very important use. Code boy, what's up, babe? Get that mustache. Xylon, what's up, bub? Maybe when subathon starts, I can get higher than 9. Well, you know what they say, Xandler. If you and I become me and you, Then we both will be us and you and 4, and then 7 and 8 together. But then the first of 10 would 9 the 8. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. How does 7 fit into that equation? By subtracting the 2 and carrying the 3. Alright, let's move on to the next stage, a goatee. When you buy a .gay domain, they charge more and donate to gay charities, so if you're doing it to be a dick, then you're contributing to good gay things. What a good way. What a good way to have sex. Ches smart. What's up, freshman? No, I won't be taking time off, really. Tomorrow we won't be streaming, probably. But Sunday we should be good to go. Wow, it's a lot of wind outside. Holy shit. I can hear it. Casey Coin, what's up, bub? The clips was fantastic. One would say a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity until I found out yesterday that apparently there's gonna be another total eclipse next year in the same month in Spain again. Which is like, what are the chances? Like, what the hell? I had no idea. On the 2nd of August, apparently next year, there's another total eclipse. How is that possible? Z flip coin. Guys, look, it's Wee Whip. Hello, Wee Whip. How are you, babe? Yeah, all the Ches. We're gonna have a Ches meetup in Spain next year, August. So excited. We're gonna meet up here, just watch the eclipse, have sex with the main. The ticks are crazy today. It's all the excitement about the move and shit. Maybe, I don't know. I'm just so excited to speedrun, you know. Every 18 months globally. Wow. Yeah, I didn't expect that. There was one in 2024 in what, April in the States, so. But twice, 2 in a year in the same country is pretty cool. Yeah, and I think next year's is gonna be in the south. I think it's also gonna be close to Valencia, but it's like gonna pass through like Cordoba, like the middle south area, which is cool because I don't have an excuse to visit Cordoba, which is Z-Flip's favorite place. Andalusia, yeah. Aren't you from Cordoba, Best? Right? Here you are. Malaga and Cadiz? Well, we've been to Cadiz. Cadiz is a great spot for solo clubs. Cadiz is like basically on the coast and it's just open. Completely open, you can just see the entire sky. Master's coin! Yeah, babe, today's the last day in this house. Agouti, last night I'm sleeping here. What the? You went to a cool drum and bass party in Cordoba? Classic Germans. Is it really is a big thing, like, more like middle and northern Europe. You guys are really into, like, electronic and drum and bass parties and, like, raves, and it really is a thing. I know so many Scandinavians, and I've heard them talk a lot about those kind of parties. Basically like raves. Very big. Is it as big in Spain, Karen? I don't really know. I don't hear too much about it here. Credo! Hi, Credo.
Hello, Mr. Chess.
What's the winner? Leonardo DiCaprio! Welcome back to the fridge, babe. How are you? I love you, bub. You like metal? Well, yeah, especially the Scandinavians. Oh, yeah. And Credo. Wait, Credo, you like... Yeah, you do. You like metal. Jungle. It's like reggae drum and bass. That actually sounds kind of interesting. But only kind of. Oh, I would check that out. I like reggae a lot. I think reggae is really good. I hate reggaeton. And I hate dancehall. Dancehall is up there with reggaeton as the worst music ever made. But like reggae, classic reggae, good stuff. Iron, I like a lion in Zion. Alright. Reggae parties have unmatched chill vibes. Yeah, it's just the... Yeah, it's chill. Especially if you like marijuana, of course. I will never forget the one concert I went to in Trinidad where it was like... It was an Evanescence concert. Evanescence. But then there was Lifehouse that opened. There was Damian Marley that played for like an hour. There were local Trinidadian bands that played. It was basically like a festival. It lasted for like 6 hours. And dude, the minute Damian Marley started playing, the smell of marijuana in the entire place, I swear to God, I remember me and my brother were just looking at each other like, are you smelling that? As Damian Marley started playing, you're just smelling marijuana. Everybody's just pulling out the weed immediately. I'm like, oh. It was like textbook. It was very funny. Cheese and its cringe ass takes. What? Wait, which one is cringe? You know, I always knew Genesis hates me, but damn. Like a lion in Zion. The one about music and thing? What about dancehall and reggaeton? Dancehall is like, how do I describe it? Dancehall is like those songs that basically start where the lyrics are just like, I got a penis for your vagina hole. Da 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 da. Like those kind of songs where that's literally all they talk about. There's a song that starts like that, literally. I think it's called Move Mountains or something. Well, yeah, Karen, yeah. Lucia, what's up, Bob? How are you? Your mother is a John Travolta. Fuck that shit. What song is that again? Is that reggaeton? I can't remember. No, that's not reggaeton. That's some pop song, I think. What the? Dreaming about winter. I don't think I'm ready for winter, not gonna lie. The winter felt like it lasted forever this year, and I got tired of it. But if I had to choose, you know, like cold versus heat, at the end of the day, I would choose cold because heat is unbearable. But I do like the sun. I like the sun. When there's no sun, especially for like a long time, instant depression. I need sun in my life. Very important. Cold sun is nice, I agree. Ideally, like cold air with shining sun outside is perfect. I love that. But sun shining and it's hot as fuck, fuck that. In Zion. 5 ever. Sorry, Genesis, you're right. Bam. Totally, man, guy. I agree with that, babe. Totally agreed. Up. What's up, Cheeto? I took my skin off and I was still hot. Dude, Masterus, it was a long time, I was paying for an Audible subscription and I could not for the life of me figure out how to get rid of it. And then I forgot about it, and then I would just be back and forth, and then eventually I had sex with it. Zenny, what's up, bub? We have Zenny and we have Zenislav. Lion, like a lion in Zion. Excuse me. Yeah. A decent amount, Cheeto, a decent amount. Yeah, they do it on purpose, Leonardo, yeah. I've experienced it at least a good handful of times now with companies. You have to, like, basically you have to get to a point where you're sending emails or calling customer support to cancel subscriptions, which I feel like should be illegal, dude. Ah, Jon. The like a lion. Let's make sure we know the backup strat. Because... Box lunch. Back. Nope. I forgot I don't need a first. I can't get a first in that one. Okay. Remember the backup too, just in case. Basically, if I turn too much here, like that, I have to basically do a backup setup. And then I fail the backup too, Lamau. Okay, very good. On a scale of how hard is this trick for you? I mean, carbless is difficult, but actually executing the trick is not... Definitely not the hardest trick in the game, that's for sure. The only problem is that it's so easy to fail, and if you do fail it, it's just GG. it's just GG immediately. You just lose a minute. So that's the problem with it. Very high risk, very high reward. Which I guess you could say that alone would bump up the difficulty, per se. Have you ever noticed that Like-a-Do camera has 8 directions just like controller notches? Yes, babe. That is very true. And then when you're in Mario Cam, well, then it's basically like free camera. In Mario Cam, you control the camera based off of where Mario is facing. Because it's Mario camera, it's following Mario, which is great, because this is something... This is basically the camera that you learn to use after a while of playing this game that proves that this game actually has a really good camera. So when people say the camera in this game sucks, when you learn how to use it, then you would think differently. What's up, Enrique? How are you? Because the normal Like-a-Do cam has 8 cameras. So if you want a specific camera, but you only have 45-degree angle cameras, you're like, oh, this sucks, I can't get the camera I want. If you press R and then C down, you see how on the bottom right it changes to Mario's face. You have the normal Like-a-Do cam, and if you press R and then press C down, you have Mario camera. If you want a very specific angle, you can go into Mario cam and kind of like turn Mario and then turn him back like this to get him to go to get the camera to face however you want and wherever you want. If you want to turn all the way around, just turn around, wait for the camera, just do nothing, and the camera would center itself behind Mario. You want to go 90 degrees right, just tap right, wait for the camera to center behind him. And that's how Mario Cam works. And you can have the camera however you want. I want to face this coin. Boom. Takes a while to understand how to use it. Every stage has its own weird camera stuff. But yeah. Yeah, it's easy to never figure out that Mario Cam is a thing. Do you think we all have an ass like Nigu? The world be a better place. Oh yeah. On a scale of 1 to Chelsea Lion, how hard are you? 79. I've officially added Edgar. Edgar is now officially a keychain to my new house keys. So he would always be with me 24/7. I smell coin. We did, Bob. It was great. It was gratis, a guti. What's up, Sasuke? Oops, I fat fingered. World record. We missed the world record. The last throw is the hardest by far. Because you're further away from the bomb. Which usually means you have like one less frame to get it. Also, you're just nervous. The easiest one is the first one. You have 3 frames to get the first throw pretty much every time, I believe. That was the first one, I think. And then the second one, depending on how early or late you grab him, or how far he goes towards the second bomb, you would have 3 frames or 2. Sometimes it's 2. It's a bit weird. Like, what I could do to make the third throw potentially easier is just grab him very late on purpose. So, like, just wait and then just do that. This way I probably have an extra frame to get the third throw. Like, that could potentially, like, if I'm quite a bit ahead of world record and all I have to do is hit the throws, I could delay the third grab like a lot, just to make sure I have a easier time getting the last throw. Oh, gosh. It's all muscle memory, too. Does it hurt your hands doing throws? No. Not at all. You're just kind of spinning. Unless you're doing like crazy palm spinning. Unless you're doing crazy palm spinning to get optimal fast throws. Which I don't do, because fuck that. Then nah. You might hurt your controller if you spin too much. But otherwise, Michael Jackson does eat cheese 4 times in a row plus tax -3. Alright guys, we're gonna start runs. But before we start runs, I want to know you guys' opinion on 49 box lunch tickets. What do you guys think? You could leave it. That's racist. Stand da 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 ya. True, Rala coin. True. I wonder if I remember how to do the crazy lava boost. Something like that. How do you do this again? Steve Van Lee. Oh, babe. Oh, I remember chat. I haven't done this in like years. The strat used to be this. This is the slower version. We're ready for 70 star. On. Really, Leonardo? It's a good one. A good one. That's about 1 second slower. If you do 100 coin with the blue coin with the extra eye, which is what the task did, there's a strat, and it's an idea for RTA, I think. It just has a lot more RNG, but there's a strat for LL100 that includes getting the extra eye in the beginning, which means that you need to kind of rely on good eye RNG, and it is faster, and it requires you to do lava boost at the end, because you basically skip the volcano. You get extra coins outside, which is obviously going to be a lot scarier, but you know what they say. Alright guys, we're gonna start speedrunning. If you don't want to watch speedruns, then head over to wigglersanalbeads.gay or wigglersanalbeads.com and you can go and watch that stream instead. Excuse me.
It's me, Mario.
Okay, bye-bye. If you have eye RNG, you should probably see a doctor. Ralal, please show me your tits. Please. Oh, very good, Ralal coin. I have a little bit of sunburn, chat. Oh, guys, heart rate monitor. What's up, Gizaku? Genesis. We spent all day at the beach before that, to be clear. And a sticky. Perfect time to use my chalk dust. I have the little container with my chalk dust in front of me. Always have it there, and but I haven't used it in months. And my mom today was like, "Should I pack this now or?" And I'm like, "Actually, leave it tonight," because I kind of forgot about it. I'm gonna use it today. And now, actually, now is a very good time to use it. Because the point of the chalk dust, it like instantly dries your hands. I actually learned it from Ouija, funny enough. Ouija, at a PACE event, I saw him using chalk dust live to help dry his hands. And I was like, what on earth did you just do cocaine? And he's like, no, I have chalk dust. And I was like, damn, I wish it was cocaine. No, I'm kidding. I was like, why? And he's like, oh, it dries your hands and the controller instantly from sweat. And I'm like, oh my God, what a good strap. And it actually is amazing. Put some dust. It has sex with the controller instantly. Instant tech, it's really good. It makes sense. It's like what the gymnastics people do. Gymnasts do. The towel is bad strat in my opinion. I don't like it. I've never used the speed towel in my life. Because what the speed towel does, it dries your hands for like seconds. So you have to do it every star. And the towel is... Because the towel, when you rub your hand on the towel, it heats up your hand. The friction. So you're just making it kind of sweat more. But it dries it for like a few seconds, but then you just have to keep drying it every single star. Oh my God, well, why did I have no speed? But the dust, it stays for like half an hour. And it just kind of gets rid of it instantly. Works for squeegee. I mean, I never said it doesn't work. I just said I don't like it personally. But to be fair, I don't know why we call it a squeegee. Well, now like everybody uses the towels, really. Almost everybody that I've known in a top speedrunning level uses the towels. Ever since Punky and Simply days, and since I started, they've been using towels all the time. But I've never used it, I don't know. I also, when I'm speedrunning, I'm very particular with my sensories around me. Oh, cheesecake. So like having something on my lap when I'm speedrunning, it distracts the hell out of me. I don't like it. The other day I was speedrunning and I had a shirt or something on my lap for a bit. And the whole time I was just thinking, oh my God, I want to get this shirt off my lap.
Here we go!
Okay. What's up, Flazuki? Sorry, bub. I've just sewn pouches into my hands where I can stick silica gel pack into them. Oh, babe. That sounds very good. So when you combine speedrunning with box, why am I comparing against average? Does it feel weird my last stream in my place? Yeah, a little bit. Feels like a different than usual day, that's for sure. I was gonna do something, I can't remember. Alright, I remember. Speedrunning good for you? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I'm good, Kush. I'm Gucci. Alright, heart rate. The heart rate monitor boy. Me and Z-Flip spoke so much Trini over the last few days. Dude, I've infected Z-Flip so much with cheatisms that half the time he was speaking to me this week, it was just Trini accent, dude. When he's trying to say, like, I don't know, we're walking on the street and he's trying to say, oh, it's a red light, we have to wait to cross. You would just be like, it's a red light, boy. And I'm like, oh, okay. We have to wait, boy. Chesbey may or may not have told Z-Flip that he looked forward to see him next year, possibly in New York City. I was like, what? Chesbey might come to Summit next year in Manhattan. I Chespod when he said that. No, you see, that was a good example of, like, sometimes it just starts with a bad angle right away. And it's too quick and I can't react. I didn't even know Trinidad was a place until you. Yeah, that's very common. That's very common. I'm only surprised if more than half of my viewers don't know about Trinidad until they meet me. That is very, very common. And, I mean, Trinidad is a random-ass island in the Caribbean, you know? There's no reason for you to know what it is. Dude, you look at the average, like, world map online, they don't have half the Caribbean islands drawn on the map. People literally don't care about it. Which, like, I mean, you know what I mean? It's not that surprising. Goodbye, Doofus Coin. Hate that guy with a passion. No, Trinidad was English. And then Trinidad was Spanish first with Columbus, and then English. And then independent. That's it. There's no Caribbean island that was ever part of Denmark, if I remember correctly. There are Dutch islands, French, Spanish, and English. I think that's it. The classics, basically. Yeah, you could argue that Portuguese, I mean, because Columbus, wasn't Columbus Portuguese? Some shit like that. Or Portuguese, Spanish, same shit. You know what I mean? Or was he Italian originally? At this point, I don't really know. There's rumors of all sorts of stuff. I'm not making that. Why did I make that? Did I mess up a swim somewhere?
Mario.
I don't think I did. That was a bit weird. You're Spanish, but Portugal funded his journey. That rings a bell. We did an insane amount of Christopher Columbus history in class because Trinidad history was basically all about that, because it was all about Columbus, the slave trade, Indian indentureship labor, Arawaks, Incas, and Mayans in South America, and then I think that was pretty much it. That's what we learned. Oh, all very fucked, all the fucked up stuff, yeah, you know, the classic. He was Italian? Yeah, I heard something about that, dude. Goodbye, Karen Coin. I love Yenting Bay. I love Yenting Bay.
Mario.
Excuse me. Sataton, ha ho ho ha ho. Okay. Doofus. I thought you went to work out. How many hours do you think you have in this game? 13, 14,000. Something like that. Hola Real. Que tal estás, dude? Que tal estás, Brosevsky? Brosevskowski. What is that camera? What are your advice to someone who wants to start running this game?
Mario.
Start with an easier category that's quicker to learn, like 16 or 70 star. And you want to join the Mario 64 Discord, which you could find probably in many places in the speedrun.com Mario 64 page. And you have every possible resource you would want in that Discord. I highly, highly, highly recommend you start there. And then you would find like wikipedia.net, which is like strats database website. There's also guides that you can watch online, yeah. And most importantly, make sure that you are spending time practicing the right strats in the beginning and not the wrong stuff. That's the most important thing by far. Because what most people do, they make the mistake of trying to learn whatever the first thing they see is. So if they see runners doing LBLJ, they like try to do that because they think that that's the first thing they gotta do. Where in reality, LBLJ is like one of the hardest things you can ever do in the game. So that would just kind of burn you out quickly, and you don't need LBLJ as a trick for top level speedrunning. So like knowing which tricks you don't need to do and what you need to do and stuff is the most important thing. Okay, Tit collects. Charity coin. Hi. I probably would do some Iron Mario in the subathon. Yeah. Have you played Star Fox Adventures? No. I didn't know Star Fox Adventures existed until, was it 2022? 2022 ESA, I went to that ESA event, and one of my friends, Fuzziness, he was doing a Star Fox Adventures speedrun at that event. And then he literally told me, oh, I'm doing Star Fox Adventures. And I'm like, what is that? And he was like, you don't know what that is? I was like, no, I never saw the game. And then I saw him do the run. It was a GameCube game, right? I think. And I was like, wow. Yeah, I never knew this game existed. Have you seen the new Nifty World Record? 6 more frames to go. Oh, I did not. When was this? Oh, really, Livitar? Did you have sex with it growing up? Did you have sex with it growing up? Hmm? Hmm? Yeah? Sorry. Oh, guys, I have sexy news. What on earth was that? Linaria Snow sent me a message saying that there is a brand new Chilla's art game that came out. Like yesterday or today. It's called Snowed Under or something. So that's pretty hype. A new Chilla's art, which is they're the best, arguably the best indie horror game company. It came out a new game called Snowed Under. There were mixed reviews on day 1, but the reviews got better on day 2. Apparently, they fixed stuff, and a lot of people are saying it's pretty good. So exciting. Linaria Snowed Under, literally. Hi, Swoocoin. How are you, bub? What's up, Emmy Bear? How are you, bub? If I had to speedrun another game, what would it be? I don't know. Something really weird. My hand got tired quickly there. Very tired, very quickly.
It's me, Mario.
Rayman? Never played Rayman. Would you buy me a PS1? I don't know, dude. People ask me this question a lot, and I never know the answer. It's very easy to just like say OOT, because like I used to speedrun OOT for a while, so, and I love it, so I would just be like, I would just go back to OOT and relearn that game again, and I know I'll enjoy it, but at the same time, Banjo-Kazooie. I would like that game too, but when I think about learning a really hard game that's really long again, I get stressed out immediately just thinking about it. But I know, I mean, BK is amazing. I would love that speed game. Get in there, boy. Cradle, listen to me very carefully, okay? Dude, get me out of here, bro. I can't stay in the stage for too long. I get instantly stressed. Favorite form of artistic expression?
It's me, Mario.
My favorite form of artistic expression. Maybe singing. Singing is always impressive. Yeah, also it's very fun too. Dude, I don't have tolerance for fucking LBLJ, bro. Baby motherfucking piece of shit.
It's me, Mario.
We're moving to the same city, Bubs. We're not moving out of Madrid. We're just moving to a new house. We're moving further away from the city, which means cheaper and more affordable. Which is good. Because life, you know what I mean? Also, it's nice to live in like... Well, first of all, it's nice to live in a bigger place that is not too busy and crowded. After a while, it can get pretty tiring. I lived in the city for 7 years. Wow, 7 years. In the past 3 years, I've lived more outside of the city, and it's pretty nice. Getting used to it very quickly. What's up, wet bunghole? How you doing, Bob? Get in there, please. Ah, fuck.
It's me, Mario.
I just need to warm up. I need to warm up for about 4 hours. I didn't play for 3 days, which usually means that I need to play a good amount of time, and then I would get back to Fog again. Because when it comes to Mario, and me, it literally works like the more time I spend not playing, the more time I have to, which kind of makes sense. The more time you have to spend de-rusting, if you will. And 3 days is enough to be tough when you get back. Takes a few hours, potentially. Just gave me out. About like 3 years. Well, the longest I went without playing is about 10 months. 9 months. And I'm the biggest idiot in the world. And surprisingly enough, a month after I came back, after that long break, I got a world record. So like my comeback was super quick. But I mean, yeah, a month is a good amount of time to de-rust. When you're at this level, realistically, in about a week or so, you're pretty much back to normal after a long break. Did it feel like you were just on? I'm not sure. What are you asking, Kush? I don't know what you're saying, bye. I don't care. I'm just gonna go. Good enough. We gotta get out of here. No, funny enough, we don't have like super powerful AC in the new house. We have the new fancy like flooring AC where, yeah, the floor radiates the cool or heat and it just like cools down the house. Which I'm not a huge fan of, but it's something we have to work with. Because it cools down the house, kind of like a cave, right? But there's no there's no air circulating. So it could be cool, but I need air like hitting me, or else I get hot very quickly. But I am getting a fan, a ceiling fan like I do in this room, so I mean I think that's gonna be more than fine, probably. The cool in the house plus the fan. The window units is a possibility if needed. The only problem is that those things fucking, they suck electricity like crazy. I'm a little bit worried. I had one a very long time ago, and I used it for a summer, and I paid like almost 400 euros per month for electricity for those months, and I was like terrified. It was crazy. Yeah, I know what on one means, but I'm just... Oh, okay, I see what you're saying. Did it feel like you were just on... You were on just on... Oh, you just said on twice. Okay. The day I got world record in 2021, I was just playing good as fuck. I don't know. That happens a lot. You take a break and come back, and you're just better at the game. Your brain resets, and then you think new thoughts, and then your muscle memory's improved. And ting. How was I introduced to Mario 64 speedruns? Through Punky. Excuse me. Well, you kind of always, once you get into speedrunning back in the day, you see Mario 64 everywhere. I knew about it. And then watching Punky play was like... interesting. Got me interested. Jesus fucking cunt Christ. This trick is so ass butter and vagina cream.
It's me, Mario.
Something I'm trying to do seems impossible, then I sleep on it and it seems easier the next day. Yeah, that's like when people talk about getting like plateauing and shit in speedrunning or anything they're doing. Like I feel like that's probably what is happening all the times. You get on a mental plateau, dude. You need to take a break and step back for a bit, reset. Brother man, like, can I fucking get a break for the Jesus Christ soul of my cunt vagina, bro? Oh my god.
It's me, Mario.
Okay, I'm going to eat chili relleno de queso. Very good. I love titties, man. They are so fun.
Critter.
Wait, that's true, Genesis. I just figured that out too. Get the fucking cunt. Very aggressive with Mario today. He's being a cunt. I just noticed that too, Jen. Bro, I'm playing so fucking ass. Alright, chat. We're gonna take a quick break so we can reset. I think there's food outside, and I am hungry, so I might as well take a little food break. So I'll be left front chat.
It's me,
Everybody is being hated in a
Mario.
loving way.
Mario. Mario.
One game, one thing. Apoio. Vai olhar uma foto. You win and you don't win. Oh, Mario's on the screen.
It's me, Mario.
Want a piece of pork for Christmas. Your mother is my daddy too. Your father is my daddy too. Your mother is my daddy and my father's Christmas. Hello, mother is my daddy's Christmas. How is your piece of pork hunting? I want a piece of pork for me Christmas. Quality coffee coin.
It's me, Mario.
Hello, quality coin. Squeaky coin. Hi, everybody. And your father is my mom, you too. Alright, guys, we're back. Guess what I ate? If you guess it right, I'll give you $5 billion. How did you know, Credo? I ate fried chicken, which means I'm gonna get a very phlegmy throat very soon. I also had grilled asparagus. So I'm gonna pee stinky later. Call guy. Hi, babe. I did eat ass too, yeah, true. Asparagus. I technically did eat ass. Asparagus. What's up, Jetty? Your mother is my daddy too. Yeah, I had a feeling. You weren't wrong, babe. No.
It's me, Mario.
Eat a clown next time to be funny. Credo, Credo, listen to me. Just for that, I'm making Credo mod on YouTube. I'm tired of this shit. Not yet, Jetty, but hopefully soon. Oh. Oh, God. Oh, yes. Oh. Hi. Your mother is my daddy too. Performed a successful SPLJ after 2 weeks of practice. Wow. Wowie! That must have felt insane. I'm guessing the plan is to do 0, 1 star.
Your mommy is my daddy, and your daddy is my mommy.
La la
Your
la.
mommy is my daddy, and your daddy is
My mommy. Xylon with the 100 tits. Thank you, babe. That was wonderful. Thank you, Bob. I agree. I agree. Look at that bumsy. You're so cute, Genesis Coin. You know that? You know that? Short stream today. Not particularly tall guy. Pretty normal length, probably. Pretty normal length. So about 6 inches. Sorry. 6 hours, 5 hours, 6 hours, maybe 12. That's actually pretty big. You're right. More like 5 inches. 6 is... I love how everybody in chat is like, hold on. Whoa, whoa, whoa. 6 is long, buddy. Don't get a foot of yourself. Don't get a foot of yourself. That is pretty long. Heath Ledger jerk? Wait, I did. Mello, what's up, babe? Thanks for the glow. Speedrunning is very good for you. Excuse me. Dee ba ba dee dee doo 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 dee dee. Trust me. I trust you, Genesis Coin. Dude, yeah, I don't want to reset. It's a big time loss, but fuck it. Okay.
It's me, Mario.
Oh, very good, Rella Coin. That's a 1 in a billion chance, babe. Dun, 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 dun. All right, chat. You know what they say? 1 in a shushi chance. 1 in a Nicholas, what's up, bub? Oh, why did I jump? Just get in there. Does my brother still smoke? I mean, yeah. I don't know if he's actively smoking right now, though. He kind of goes on and off. Le Ramba. CCM for still be worth it if it somehow had to still. If you somehow had to still watch the door cutscene. For what, Genesis? You talking about LBLJ into CCM? Very good relic coin. Yeah, I had those too. I'm pretty sure I do. But the answer, I mean, the answer is probably not Genesis. For a few reasons. One, because doing one first, I think is better. But second of all, I think CCM first. If you go to LBLJ into CCM, it's obviously faster than not doing LBLJ, but oh, god damn it, dude. I think CCM first is like maybe like it's a few seconds at least slower than Dark World first, and then if you watch the Dark cutscene, then it's like even slower, which probably not worth. Mystic, what's up, babe? Thanks for the Glock. How are you? So get a pack of the back of the dune. Cradle coin. Cradle, do you still play Rune Shush?
Oh god!
Mazras for the gift eater Rack Shush. Thank you so much, babe. Honestly, worth. Deserved sub. Rockwell's always here. Very good. Nulls with the 50 streak. Oh, very good, babe. That's okay, Kratos. I'll play for you, bub. I'll play vicariously through you. What just happened? That was maybe the weirdest thing I've ever seen. I instantly started falling. That was weird. Bruh, this Womps is cringe, but I will grow a third ball if I have to do Dark World again right now. And then I'll give it to Genesis. Some Gumbario Jonas's. Z-Flip is on the plane. And then Luvitor said he was having sex. So that's what's happening right now, I think. You can side flip in the cage and Owless, yeah, but it's like task basically. Well, it's not, but it's pointless for RTA because it's too difficult, really. Carrot coin. Zanisluven coin. Hello, coins. My name is Cheese. Welcome to the stream. I go getter. Hi. Thanks for the gluck, babe. How are you? Alright, guys. This next star I want to dedicate to everybody in the entire world. What's up, Peace Tree? Thank you, House, for your service. Literally. We did 3 subathons in this house, babes. It's crazy. Insta-clit. Yes, it's sure. Yes, of course it is, bub. Don't be ridiculous. Look at our sum of best, babe. We have 2 minutes to save in this game. I'll give YouTube chat some slack because they're newer to the live stream, so they don't know how the splits work and stuff. So I'll give you the benefit of the doubt. You just have to know that, what the shit? My chat glitched out without Gamba. Alright, guys, we have a Gamba. And for some reason, it's glitching out for me, but... Just know that, in speedrunning, it doesn't matter if you're behind or ahead, really. Depends on how far you're behind you are, of course, but... What matters are the split times and, like, the best possible time, really. Generally, if the streamer that's trying to get world record is continuing the speedrun, it usually means that we know we can still get a world record or PB. And I'm very vocal usually about how my runs are and what the pace is. I'm also very, very usually unwilling to continue runs if they're not paced for PB anymore. So once I'm continuing a run, you're pretty safe to assume it's still PB or world record pace. Pretty safe. And I'd usually be vocal about if I'm doing a no reset run or not. But in the beginning of the speed run, you don't need to be ahead or behind. It just really doesn't matter that much. If it's just an okay Wumps time, that's all you need. I would usually reset this Wumps time, but I just don't have to. And I want to get a run going, so... What's up, bro? The Eagle? How are you? No, dude, no, no, no. I'm getting a video call. Give me 1 second. Saluda al stream.
Hey, say hi.
Muy bien. Okay, bye. Bye, Shani. Hit him. I got called by Michael Jackson. Chesbane, his cousin, called me. And I was like, oh, what happened? Did something happen? They're like, no, we're just calling to annoy you. And I'm like, well, you just made me lose my speed run. I'm kidding. I lost it because I'm bad. Dude, why is the Gamba so glitched for me? Okay. Your mother is my daddy. I have 2 questions. Why are you called cheese? How many times have you been asked the first question? Yeah! A billion. Oh yeah, my name is Cheese because I used to have a lot of dick cheese when I was a kid. Okay, that was the weirdest thing I could have possibly said. Hi. Gigantic carrot. Just another place in Madrid, pasta. Pasta. Hi, my name is Cheese. Welcome to the stream. I've just been watching the minus and plus. Yeah, I know, Hisher. I know you have. But you're not alone. A lot of people do that. People that aren't used to watching speedruns live, especially. I mean, when people make comments like that, I know it's because they don't understand the splits, really. They just see plus and minus and think, well, if he's plus 8 to 135.47, that means he's on 135.55 pace, which is 40 seconds off a world record. So now it's impossible or whatever. But that's obviously not how it works, really. But it's hard to know when you're not used to, you know, watching. The only thing that matters, period, is the best possible time. That is the what do you call it? The information that's right under the timer where it says best possible time. Once that is, you know, under the world record time, then on paper and literally it's world record pace, you know what I mean? ¿Pensabas que el bounty duraría tanto? No. Ni de coña. Pero estamos aquí. Sweden not allowed to get babe coins. That's true. There's some European countries that don't allow Gamba on Twitch. I think the Netherlands is another one. So all I heard was split times are all that matter. Yes, Kanga. You're so smart, babe. Oh my god, Sammy coin! I'm on vacation and 2, I finally get to subscribe at a higher tier. Sammy coin! How was your vacay, babe? Where's the vacay this time around? And why aren't you in Spain? I like speedrunning. We have a new prediction, chat. Oh my gosh. Everybody go fucking crazy. I'm in a town called Galveston. It's a really charming coastal town not that far from Houston. Oh, very good, Bob. That sounds fun, babe. Yes, Fred Lift. Exactly that. It's exactly that. Combine goals for the remaining splits. Precisely. So if I'm in like TTM, for example, and the best possible time says 1:34:40, that means that if I played as well as every gold split for the rest of the run from that point, I would get it to 1:34:40. Does that make dollars? I'm good, Metagoon. How are you, bub? Say that again, I missed it. Basically, if you're... Okay, that was a little bit crazy. Does that make sense? It means that if hi, wait, wait, did you actually not get it? I can't tell if you're kidding. Side fun fact. Cheese was Cheese of 5 until he ran into a Twitch employee that was like, why aren't you just Cheese? It's true. TwitchCon 2018 went to lunch up with a bunch of TwitchCon members, sat down at a random table with these guys from the event, and I was like, can I sit here? And they were like, nah, fuck you. And I was like, yeah, fuck you anyway, I'm sitting here. Sat down, and after talking to them for 10 minutes, he kept asking me questions about my name, my stream, which I found a little bit, I was like, is this guy a viewer? So I think I asked him like, are you a viewer of my stream or something? And he was like, oh no, I'm just a Twitch staff. I was just wondering about your name. And I'm like, you're a Twitch staff? I had no idea the whole time. And he was like, yeah, like, have you thought of like getting the name Cheese? Because your name is Cheese05 and you're a partner. Like maybe I can check in and see if I can do something for you. And I'm like, fuck yeah, bud. And that's how it started. He contacted another Twitch staff that works in the speedrunning community, and that was it. They got the name from me. You're a weird guy, Cheese. Thank you, Kanga. That is so sweet of you. Giga. Please never do that again. I think I'll do it again, probably. Salamander, what's up, babe? I honestly think it's gonna happen again. I'm moving somewhere else in Madrid, Jacket. The eclipse was awesome. There's gonna be another one next year, same month, in the same country. August 2nd in Spain, apparently, which is kind of crazy. But according to Snelm, she said that, well, apparently solar eclipses actually happen every like 18 months on average. So like, pretty cool that there's gonna be one a year after another one in the same country. That's pretty rare. Your accent sounds like you're from Trinidad. How did you get that? That's crazy, because my accent is a very Americanified. How did you get that I'm from Trinidad? Yeah, bye. I'm from Trinidad, I'm thing, man. I guess when you does know, you know, yeah, bye. That's crazy that you got that. I'm gonna wait until I get back on my laptop to subscribe. Sammy, you're so cute, babe. I appreciate you. You're so sweet and sexy, babe. I knew it. 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 Classic. Well, it's a good thing we have a second try. Getting a good warms time and first try frame walk is just like, you're asking for too much, boy. Grey Dragon, you are the sexiest thing since sliced bread. Hi, babe. Nicki Minaj.
Oh God!
Genesis gifted a sub to Sammy. Oh my lord. A tier 3 sub. Oh my god, Genesis. Holy. Babe, what a chad. Sammy was just fishing for it. Confirmed. I'm just kidding. Thank you so much, babe. That's very sweet of you. Well, Sammy, you don't need to do it anymore, bub. Genesis whipped out his one ball and was like, here. Let me do it. Credo. Did I go too far, Genesis? He hates me now. Now you can Ches hyper sussy. I almost said shushi. Brain rot is becoming reality. Brain drag shush. AC Rodrigo, what's your favorite song from this game? The credits theme. Because it means usually that I don't have to play the game anymore. Hahaha, it's finally over. Ha, pain and suffering. Just kidding. I like the credits, it's fun. It's a nice song. Classic. Fredo, do me a favor and do a backflip now. Speaking of which, every time me and Z-Flip like went on a escalator here in Spain, he would always make the same joke of, "Cheese, can you throw me on the escalator going the opposite direction so I can do infinite backflips for the rest of my life?" And then take a video of me and go live. You say that every time. And then I'd be like, yeah, and then you could be the real Z-Flip. Because, alright, that's enough. Cran coin. Cran coin. We made it, chat. Yeah, I mean, JRB and DDD are goated, yeah. I credits to me is just like, it's just a catchy, yeah. Check out my new badge. Oh, what's that? You talking about the blue flower? Oh, chat, speaking of badges, they recently launched custom chat badges for your stream. I'm sure a lot of you probably know about it already because you probably have badges from other streamers. But excuse me. Of course, we're gonna get some custom cheese stream badges during the subathon. And they just brought out more custom badges and options and stuff. So we're gonna have some custom badges for our stream chat. I think it's about 3 or 4 custom badges we can have. That sounds fun. So you can have a permanent badge next to your name when you're on my stream. I had a question. Does anyone know, does that extend to other streams? Or is it just, you just have the badge on the streamer's chat? I'm not too sure. The merch is a little bit complicated, Sammy, because first of all, to get merch, or well, at least plushies are complicated. The plushies are, you have to get a company to want to work with you to do a program with you. What do you call it? And you have to, there's a lot that is involved. You have to go through like months of steps and stuff because they have to basically contract the team or whatever to then make each plushie individually, and it takes a long time. I'll give Genesis the last ball to be able to buy Ches plush. Or Genesis, Ralal. You have 2, you can give 1 away. Why do you want to give Genesis away? He needs his. Do you actually need balls? Well, P's stored in the balls, I guess, right? Frame walk, we got second try, unfortunately. LMFAO. You know, I could have lied there, but... Why don't you ground pound when you take a star? I do. What do you mean? Oh, why are you ground pounding when you take a star? I read that wrong. When you ground pound on a star, you land a lot quicker. You land significantly quicker than if you just jumped on it. It depends though, like this star, you don't ground pound it because you're at a distance away from it. But if you're ever under a star, it's always quicker to ground pound. But like for this star, I just single jump on it. Because when you're further away, it's quicker to single jump at it, and then you start your fall trajectory, rather. And once you grab the star, you just land. So it's slower to like run up to the star and then ground pound at that point. So there's a lot of like optimization and like knowledge about the game, knowing like when to ground pound and when not to ground pound on the star. But yeah. You need them for testosterone, I see. That makes dollars. What the hell, Sammy? Is that true? Oh my god. That sounds crazy, but I won't be surprised. That's insane, oh my god. So the whole balls dropping thing, oh, it makes sense now. So your balls are connected to your vocal cords. Got it. It's just one line all the way up. Thank you, Sammy. Yeah, Credo. Basically. Yeah, Critter, your voice is sexy.com/dot cran.
Here we go!
When you do the speed kick at the beginning, are you using no directional input right when you land? You land, and on the frame that you land, you go neutral on the stick and press B at the exact same time together while holding A. Or else you won't kick. That's how speed kicks work. They're obviously tough. You get better at them with practice, like anything else. But yeah. They're also not very necessary in speedrunning. Speed kicks are kind of like swag strats just to go a little bit faster at places, but they're not really necessary. What was that? What was that? I lost a lot of time there. "60 hating." Where's that going? I should not have done that first. I should have done the coins. I guess that's fine. No, supposed to be getting better at not doing that. Alright, not a good BOB, but whatever. Normal. Is there anything you've learned in Mario that helps you in your sex life? Yeah. Like you land, go neutral on the stick, then go dummy on the balls. Pretty much all that stuff, bub. Jumping ahead of time, you know, all that good stuff. Ground pounding. Ground pounding on the head of the enemy. LBLJs. Hello. What was that? Someone give this guy 10 subs right now? I'd agree, dude. That would be insane. Ugh. The fried chicken is making my tummy feel great. What's up, Shiz? Excuse me. Fish and chips, Sammy coin. Start coin. Hello, Tit Collect. Fish tacos. I never had fish tacos and I've heard about them so many times. Tell work I said hi, Sarge. Go on the microphone where the entire casino could hear you, Sarge, and then say, hello everybody, Cheese says hi. Congrats, Ralal Coin. God, you're so sexy, babe. The vulture strat where you land on the slope of the pyramid? You land on the slope of the pyramid. I'm not sure I understand. Coin. Oh. That was very close and weird. Speedrunning. Yummy, yummy. Inflation means bag of dicks don't have very many dicks anymore. True. Oh yeah, I forgot about Trident, Rello. That would actually be insane. Oh my god, Ash Coin. What's up, babe? What's up, sister? D-flip. Okay. We flip. Card coins, don't be weird, a agouti. Okay. It was insane, Sargecoin. It was awesome. Ooh, why? It's always something at the end. I almost warped there and ruined my life. Oh, Sarge, I wish. It was honestly the best part of the eclipse was, of course, when the moon covered the sun. And there was a total darkness for about 2 minutes. The best part was when the moon started moving out of the sun. It was the end of the total eclipse, and like we're within a span of 5 seconds, it went from complete darkness to like the light just appeared again. That part where the moon left and the light just appeared and it just lit up the sky within 5 seconds, that was the coolest part. I got goosebumps. Thanks for the tits, Skip. Appreciate you, babe. That was by far the coolest part. It looked like a giant explosion was happening from far away. Oh my god, how did I grab that coin? I hit my mic on accident. Did you guys hear that? I hear the coin buy. There it is. Take that and rebind it back. Your mother is my daddy and dibba dabbo. It is Ash coin. Hello Jenna, what's up, babe? Don't procrastinate, babe. Just do the thing 5 times in a row plus tax. And then you're good to go. It's an easy trick, man. What can I say? Very good. Take that and rewind it back. Cheese got the runs that make your booty go. Stiggity diggity paggity diggity. I'm getting a slightly weird angle and I keep nudging that edge there a lot. That's kind of scary. I need to make sure and fix that. Come on. Holy. Move your tits. This music is pog. I agree. Ooh, oh. When will your father come back? Who's Z-Flip? He's right now on the plane on his way to get some milk. Let's see if he comes back. Emmy Bear, what the sub? Welcome back to the fridge, babe. Appreciate you, bub. Oh, for fucking cunt shit's sake, dude. Ah! Oh, this was a very bad HMC, apart from Toxic Base. But... holy.
Oh!
Scuttle bossy.
Are you finally moving in with Chesby?
Yes, babe, coin. It is happening. How are you, bub? Thanks for the resub, bub. Jason, what's up, babe? I'm losing time. That's surprising. Okay.
Here we go!
Well, it's not that surprising. I made a lot of mistakes there. Okay.
Here we go!
I still get super nervous. You probably saw from my heart rate going up when I do Toxic Maze. And that's probably going to be like that for a long time. I think my heart rate went up to like 100. A lot of times it goes higher than that, actually. And trying to keep it together after doing Toxic Maze is pretty hard because I'm kind of freaking out. Probably one of my favorite shirts of yours. Thank you, Oak. This is the gayest shirt I have, probably. That's for sure. Suba dubba dabba da dum dum. Saba dabba dibby dibby dabba da dum dum. Suba dubba dum. Did I think L is real? Yeah. You have to fuck off. Dude, the bullies in this stage, the worst part by far, dude. Leave me alone and move out my fucking way, please. They're always exactly in the way.
Here we go!
No, there's no ace in Mario. And if ace ever happens, I don't think people are gonna care that much. It's gonna be popular for about a week, and then people get bored. Like what happened with OT and other ace stuff. Because it's just not that interesting for speedrunning at all. Ace thrives as like a YouTube video and a showcase. Apart from that, ace speedruns are they're just not fun. Why? I'm not sure. People just haven't really found ace in Mario yet. I don't know if people are trying to find it either. I don't know if something that people are actively looking for or anything. I surely have no idea how ace even works, so LMFAO. Dude, oh my god. Bad HMC, bad LLL.
Here we go!
That was bad. That was bad. I know I'm gonna lose a lot of time. That's fine. What's up, Swedish? up, Vortex? Ace is killing the fun. That's a good way to put it. That's basically what I think. I think Ace is extraordinarily boring. I'm also just not... it depends on what you're interested in. If you tend to like tasking and really super glitch heavy stuff, Ace would be more interesting to you. I couldn't care less about that kind of stuff. I like speedrunning and competition. And RTA. So this kind of stuff attracts me more than heavily glitched stuff, you know. But to each their own. I pressed A too softly and it didn't trigger the A button. That happens sometimes. Alright. It's okay, bye. Alright. Every possible thing is going wrong. It is fine. Doesn't matter if I'm plus 10 or minus 10. You know how it goes. First time I've seen that happen. It's pretty common. Unfortunately, it's common, but it is common, yeah. Right now, the most important thing for pre-up and upstairs is keeping it together. Because all the time, save isn't tippy anyway. So getting a decent basement time, but just like having a good pre-up and upstairs. That's the most important part. And then tippy is just clutching to save a bunch of time. Uh-oh, we're falling and losing 20 seconds. Just kidding. Sorry, that was very unenergetic. Very unenergetic. It's actually originally a Clint Stevens bit, I think. I think it was Clint that started doing that. The run losing joke. Or was it Liam? I remember. Well, you know what they say. Wise words. Baby, wow. What would happen if you did TCM before SSL? The whole world would explode. I mean, you could do that. Some people do that. But very few people. Because the priority is usually just get to basement quicker. True, Cran. Thanks for the tits. Jap. Jif Jap? Thank you, bub. I have a question. If you go close to a black hole, but just close enough so that I can't finish this with a straight face. There's no way. If you go close enough so that you can get it to suck. I can't do it. Oh my god. You go close enough to a black hole and then kind of thrust forward so that the gravity starts sucking your cock. And it feels really good and you just stay there forever. Alright, sorry. I had to do it. I had to do it at that point. Cran. Oh my god. Cran, you're gonna have so much fun in the subathon because the cheese-a-thons are basically just me streaming all day, like losing my mind and just saying this kind of shit all day. While playing horror games and whatever. Very good. That was very good, Genesis. Yeah, that'd be insane. No, dude. God. Pure RNG. Alright. Fucking stupid ass stage. I hate this stage. Dude, fuck off. Fuck off. Two of the worst RNGs so far. Very good. Please. Fuck the fuck off. I cannot believe how bad this star was. Very good. Okay. That's insane. I was through the door. I mean, come on. God, what a shit stage, bro. Oh. Well, that's about 10 seconds down the drain. I'm gonna change my splits. I don't want to see minus plus 1 billion and then lose 200 viewers and then people will be like, don't feel for that. That's why that's my least favorite star in the game. Ghost Hunt. Pure RNG, pure nonsense. Lose 10 seconds.
Oh God!
Mazarus Whore, thank you so much for the 5 gifties, babe. God, you're so hot. Thank you, babe. Why didn't you roll out? Oh my god, I suck. I'm not losing this run in BBH. You couldn't fucking pay me to lose this run. I'm not losing this run here, dude. It's not happening. Please. I really don't want to. Stress. Very stressful, very stressful. Hello, Raydex. We're gonna lose about 15 seconds here, which is fine. Just have to clutch upstairs as usual. Excuse me. The door is right there. How do you miss it? It's bigger than Mario. I'll never do that again.
Here we go!
Ooh, bro, this is. Ugh. If I don't set my, I have to set my pussy up hardcore from now on, or else I'll just run really quickly. We gotta make use of the time saving DDD, and then just have a solid upstairs, and then we're swimming. Thank you, duck. PB 70, 47, 30. No, 47, 23, I think. It's a 4-year-old PB. Shouldn't be hard to beat at this point. I'm doing the wrong star. Okay. I mean, this is fine. This is probably fine. I mean, the splits will be weird for these next two splits, but who cares? It's fine. Don't freak out. I mean, you can freak out if you want. I don't know what I'm doing. I almost did the wrong star again. Okay. Yeah, I'm really fucking up here. It's like I want to lose the run. What was that? What is wrong with my brain? For some reason, my brain, it just didn't want me to do DD 100. That was very awkward. I don't know, I guess in my mind, I thought about front sub before entering DDD. So in my mind, I was like, okay, I have to do front sub now. Dude! Oh my god! Oh. Oh my god! What is going on? Very weird DDD, but okay. What the fuck? Yeah, this is the weirdest 100 I've done. I mean, this is almost mid 102 up pace, which it's good enough for a PB. I can't get world record in this run, but so it's silly to reset if I could still PB. Might just keep going. I didn't even read your message, Rodrigo, so you're fine. I can confirm with pretty much anyone ever in chat. It's never your fault I lose a run. Don't worry. This is the weirdest DDD of my life. Confirmed. Very good. Tessa, what's up, babe? How are you? I guess I can split here. I guess I could split my brain cells apart here. I mean, YOLO mode is basically just doing what I always do, but just messing up less, basically. That's what YOLO mode is. You get a ton of lag and lose a bunch of time, too. That's why we do sub first. It's a vibe you can do where you do all the stars first with the sub and DDD, but it's like, it's very complicated. Very complicated. Lots of very weird lag reduction that sometimes doesn't work properly, and you risk just losing time to do something that's way harder. So people just don't do it. Yeah, Grant, sometimes it is faster to grab your star with the bottom hole. Alrighty, chat. Let's eat cheese. What does the WDW stand for again? I think it stands for why, damn it. Why? I knew it. I was too close. Stars unironically really hard. When's my first victory royale in Fortnite where I just went straight into the cabin upon dropping and got an umbrella? And I hid in the cabin by chance the storm closed to where you were. That's a classic, yeah. My first ever win, I still remember my first ever win in PUBG. I played with Simply. We got our first win ever and I screamed like a baby. And we didn't really know what the fuck we were doing. We were just running in the circle and then I had like one kill and it was the last kill. And we popped off. Same for Warzone. I started playing Warzone because of Simply. I got my first win with him, and I think Pity. And it was just like insane pop off. Oh my god, this is the most fun thing ever. Ah, it's GG's. Unless... Okay. That side flip is super sketch. Very difficult. and pretty commonly messed up. By me, at least. Alright. Are you ready for more cooking streams at Chesby at the new house? Yeah, I'm definitely gonna do more cooking streams. Also, I found a giant tripod. Like, a phone tripod that's ideal for live streaming. Had no idea I had it. I found so many things that I forgot I had from packing today. It's not very sad, chat. That run wasn't that great, so...
Oh! New house glitch.
Bonds, thank you so much for the sub. Welcome back, babe. I love you. Hate him. Years ago. Guys, consider speedrunning more fun or a job at this point. You can have fun and have a job at the same time. Don't let society teach you otherwise. Jobs can be fun. Ideally, you would do something, if you can, you would do something that you love, get really good at it, and then make it a job. And then make a career out of the thing you love. I was lucky to be able to do that with speedrunning and streaming. So I could stream, make a living off of it. What was I looking for? Remember. I could stream and make a living off of it. And it's both fun and what I do for a living, so that's cool. Sometimes it's not fun. Well, streaming is almost never not fun. Speedrunning, a lot of times is not fun. But when it is fun, it's like really fun and exhilarating. And I get to share it with people live, which makes it even more fun. Love cock in my ass. Still playing volleyball? No, I don't play volleyball anymore, and especially after the last few days, there's a good chance I'll probably never play volleyball ever again, unironically. Because I've had back injuries over the years, and I went and did a MRI recently, and I went to see the doctor, and he basically told me I have the body. He literally told me, you have the body of an 80-year-old, and I was like, very good. I have discopathia, I don't know what it's called in English. I have a herniated disc in my lower back. I have mild scoliosis and some other shit, degenerative disease thing on my back. And the doctor said that basically like old people have this. So like the fact that I have these back problems means that I'm in a pretty bad state. But he basically told me like, yeah, you have to take care of your back a lot. He told me that I need to go swimming, which makes sense. He said, and you need to do swimming like 3 times a week. So I was like, yeah. Fuck me. But I'm not surprised. It's what I expected. It's what I expected because, dude, I've spent years telling my family, like, I feel like an 80-year-old. Like, just, dude, if like something falls on the ground and I have to bend over to pick up something, it's like, it takes the life out of me. Bending down for a second, I feel the light flashing before my eyes, man. It's so hard and everything feels so heavy and hurt and painful. And in my mind, I'm like, well, this is not normal. This is just not normal. So getting that clarity from the doctor actually felt really good. To have a doctor be like, yeah, your situation is not great. It actually felt good to hear that because it gave me closure for things that I was already thinking that was happening. I'm like, okay, now I know what is happening, so now I know what to do to hopefully make it better. Oh, that's one thing about, yeah, being a streamer that probably was to my detriment. It's just, well, it's not being a streamer. It's my fault, obviously, but having a job where I'm sitting on in the same position, especially like hours on end, sitting with, you know, bad posture. I mean, like the worst thing I could do for my back. And playing very heavy contact sports, which are even worse for my back over time, just made it worse and worse. So like it's the early years where I should have been taking care of myself and probably not playing volleyball as much and doing more stretching, sitting on better chairs. Because for a long time as a streamer, I had a really shitty chairs and just not sitting properly. Things happen. So he told me I need to swim. So I have to find a pool by. No, there's not a pool in my place, no. That's the only problem. I'll have to find a place nearby that has like a public pool, whatever. Ayuntamiento. There should be one in my new neighborhood district area. I feel like a district like around Madrid usually has its like ayuntamiento, which is like community center, and people, they're very big on that and very heavily subsidized and stuff, so like they're pretty good. A lot of people use them, and they usually have like a pool or two in those community centers, and you just go and like show your ID and whatever, and you just get like a card and you can like go whenever you want for free. So that's really nice. I'd probably do that. Weird Dark World. What's a pool boy? What is that? I need to find a pool boy. Oh, I probably said it in Trinidad. I don't mind swimming, but it's unfortunate because I don't like pools. I'm actually very grossed out by pools. Not my thing. But you got to do what you have to do. Wait, excuse me. Are you an ocean man? Ocean man. Isn't there a song called Ocean Man? Ocean man, take me by the hand. That one. Yeah, I like the ocean a lot. I'm much more of a sea guy than a pool guy for sure. Take me by the shush. Have you been fishing? Yeah, when I was younger, we used to go fishing a lot. In Trinidad, you fish a lot because you live in, it's an island. And yeah. Not gonna work. When you live in an island, yeah, especially Trinidad, we used to go sometimes every weekend. We'd go out to go fishing. My grandfather had like a little small boat for a while, and we would go, some of us, out in a boat down the islands and ting, and go fishing or something. We used to go spear fishing. Have you guys ever had sex with spear fishing? We used to do spear fishing and snorkeling like underwater. That shit was scary sometimes. I was too scared all the time, so I would just stay in the shallow and shoot the small fish. I always missed. I shot one fish ever in years. Love that. So much fun. You bought a new house? In this economy? Imagine. No. I'm so far away from buying a house that numbers literally don't exist to describe how far away I am from buying a house. No, I'm just renting a new place with Jazbay. No. I posted pictures of the eclipse in my Discord. You can join my Discord if you're in Twitch chat. Wait, no, YouTube chat has a command now, I think. Exclamation point Discord and YouTube chat should send you a link to my Discord. Posted pictures and videos of the eclipse, all that fun stuff. My whole community is there. Bye. Thank you, Genesis Coin. This fucking start. This starts. Hello. This Dark World thing it ruins the game. It really does. Properties get expensive everywhere, dude. I mean, name a place where buying a house now isn't an arm and a leg, and a cunt. Possibly a few fingers. Like, it's just ridiculous. Like, if you could buy a house in any developed country in 2026, you are in, like, just automatically awesomely lucky. Or very, very good at saving money, and I've spent a long time doing that. That's good though, Hot Ones. Like, dude, the fact that you lived most of your 20s at home. But the thing is, for a lot of people, like in my case, and this is what makes the biggest difference, I think, when it comes to being able to buy a house young, is just the fact that you have a home to stay in, i.e. your parents' home or your grandparents' home. Just having that as an option is an insanely awesome, sometimes privileged thing to begin with. If you have that, it really sets you up to be able to, like, set your own life up. But there's a lot of people that, like, for me, for example, my parents don't have a house, never owned a house. My grandparents owned a house, but they sold it years ago to be able to move to Spain because, well, we grew up in Trinidad and it's a very struggling country and it's really shitty, so we wanted to move out. My parents never made a lot of money. My dad literally didn't make enough money to pay rent because the salaries are shit. So we needed outside help from other family. And yeah, we need, if you have a home, a parent's house or whatever to stay at, to spend a few years living there to then save your own money and work, that alone is like, it's really nice to have. And if you have that and you have the discipline to save the money over time, I mean, that's just golden. Best case scenario. But even doing that is hard. It's hard to actually dedicate years to saving money and having the discipline to do that and looking after your money. It's really, really, it takes a lot of discipline to do that. Hard. I'm a good example of someone who failed to do that. I was, ever since I started making money, all I wanted to do was give my money away. spend it on people, especially give it to family. Dude, it feels so like the best feeling in the world was giving my money to other people. Loved that feeling. I would regularly invite my whole family out to dinner. When I moved to Spain and I had some good months and stuff, it would be 3-4 times a week. Let's go out to dinner. Yeah, I'll pay for everybody. You know, it's just like, it felt so good. It's my favorite thing to do. And I've heard people say, like, when you grow up, I don't know how true it is, but for me it's true. When you grow up, what was the saying? When you grow up not having much money, when you start having money, you tend to be more giving than people who are used to having a lot of money. I don't know how true that is, but all I could say is that, well, I never had money growing up. I never used to get an allowance or anything either, so I literally never had money ever until I started making money through streaming. So I was never exposed to having money or having to take care of it. When I started getting money, I just thought I could do anything I want. So that's all I did. I spent way too many years giving way too much money. No way, Z-Flip, what the hell? But yeah, that's she's a giver. No, now I'm a taker, haha. And of course, spending way too much money for too long is biting me in the ass now. So I didn't do saving. Not only did I not save, but I also built up debt stupidly. So like now I have to basically restart. And I learned about money the hard way, but you know, sometimes that happens. Happens to a lot of people actually. I used to be like, let's go on a vacation and get a giant Airbnb for my whole family for a week, yeah? And it feels good, doesn't it, gents? It feels very nice. I've done that. I can't tell you the amount of times that we've been on vacation or whatever, and I'll pay for the hotel rooms. Yeah, no problem. There's one time I went up north in Spain to a beach volleyball tournament. We stayed for 2 nights? 2 nights. First night we all stayed in this like hostel. One of those really cheap hotels that like each room has like 20 beds and you just all like sleep together in this giant room with like bunk beds. We stayed in one of those. Cool, whatever. And the second night we had a good day in the tournament. We had like a big fancy nice dinner with the whole team and everybody. And like me and like 3 other friends, I was like, yo, how about we stay in a hotel room tonight? In like a nicer hotel. There were hotels around the place and I was like, I'll pay for 2 hotel rooms tonight. We'll stay at the hotel room with like fancy hotel, nice and comfy. And they're like, oh my god, you're so nice, whatever, blah blah blah. And it just feels amazing. Yeah, I paid like what, like $300 or something for a night at the hotel for 2 hotel rooms, and it just felt so, and it just feels good. But then you're just fucking yourself over time. John Lang, babe, thank you so much. That's so sweet of you. Thanks for the 5 billion super chat. How are you, bub? And yeah. But you know what they say? Samanama-nama-hey. True, Kanga, true. Yeah, I mean, being giving is great, and always. I mean, being giving is good, and I think important. But knowing how to calculate how much you can give, with respect to how much you make, and how much you need to save for taxes and that kind of shit, that's where the hard part is. The actual managing part. Merciful mung beans. I already forgot how he says it. Thank you, eBabe. Oh shit, we were supposed to call EBM something. Where's Snelms? It was evidence something. Hi chat, my name is Cheese. Evidence-based medicine. That is right. Critter, you're so smart and cute and gay. God, I love you.
Here we go!
Why do you think you're... Oh, absolutely hot buns. Yeah. Like going out to eat from time to time. I think those are the most justifiable things to spend money on, because I will. Food is like not only necessary but like the most important thing. Why do you think couldn't live without it? True. Alright guys, the next thing that's about to happen is that I'm going to get a star. What's up, citizen? I'm good, Bob. Yeah, Credo. Of course, babe. Boring. Have I been stood up before? Have I? Good question. I don't think so. I don't think I've been stood up before. I haven't been on I haven't been on a lot of dates either, though. I've been on maybe like 6-7 dates. Like with different people, I mean. In a span of like 10 years. Yeah, something like that. 6-7. Fuck. Chat, I can't help it. What's up, Last Vigne? How are you? Yep.
It's me, Mario!
Also, I would say that almost every first date I've been on has never been like dinner. It's usually just like a coffee or walking around the city or whatever kind of thing. Most memorable moment in life for you? Probably winning Break the Record, getting the record live. Honestly, that might be the most memorable moment of my life, period, at this point. Apart from maybe if I ever get married or something. When Chesbey proposes to me, What's up, Astronail? Why do you think your father is my dad today?
Oh! 69 nice cunt less than 3.
Fuck my asshole 49 times with butt crack cartilage in between. Juggler, thanks for the sub, babe. Welcome back to the fridge, bitch. Fredo, calm down. Hi, Credo. My neck, my back, my poop, my shushy, and my Shrek. Okay, bye. This whole 6-7 thing just made me think, is the real reason you were reluctant to dual stream on YouTube because you thought we would embarrass you in front of YouTube chat? Yes. Absolutely. No, babe. I was looking forward to infecting YouTube chat with our cheesisms as well. Part of it was kind of just laziness. The thought of doing something new, which scares me as an ADHD person. And also, my experience that I had in 2024 streaming during the subathon actually kind of scared me when it came to streaming on YouTube, because the first experience wasn't great, but this one has been great so far. Genesis coin. Oh, Ralal. Good job, babe. I'm more proud of you than a with a haha. Shit. Fuck. I missed the reel. Why do you think I come around here on my way? Well, you're here. Okay. Hi. Was YouTube chat racist? When I streamed Pete? No, they were chilling. They were absolutely mad chilling. Dude. Oh, God. Advanced, how do you find the hardest nowadays? Tsukushima is always gonna be, I think, my hardest strat to do consistently, just off of statistics, dude. It's just so, oh God. You can tell in my voice that I hate it a lot. Yeah, the first time in 2024, the thing is, I didn't have the dual chat set up, so I basically barely read YouTube chat, and that obviously makes a big difference when I first tried it in 2024. My chat wasn't as, my YouTube channel wasn't as active. Also, I was not reading YouTube chat nearly enough. And then I kept the stream on overnight with words on stream and stuff during subathon, kind of forgetting that it was on. And yeah, I mean, it just made people not, they were just confused, because I never streamed on YouTube before. It's a new thing, and there were a lot of like weird people that would come in, just say racist things and be all terrible, and it was not great. Yeah, you got me scared. Fuck me. I can't. I hate it. I hate this so much. Jeez, calm down.
Mario.
There's a new strat for TTM 100. Parsley improved the community best by 6 seconds. Is it the strat with the wall kick at the end where you go up with the thing and the thing? Where do I find that? Ultimate Star. Ultimate Star spreadsheet, maybe? TTM. Titty titty mama. Oh my, oh okay, it's not here yet. 13403. Fuck. This is why I can't open YouTube links while speedrunning. Thank you, bub. That's why I can't open links while speedrunning. Someone said something in YouTube chat 43 minutes ago. You see dual streamers that are like that, and they've been streaming for a long time. There's a good chance they're not doing the dual chat setup thing. That is a lifesaver. It's really, really nice having the both chats in one. Oh well, if I didn't have this reading YouTube chat, I would be forgetting all the time. Or 14 TTM state RTA. What's up, Blue? How you doing, bub? What's up, Synth? I like speedrunning, yeah, yeah. Chat, tonight is our last stream here. And it's getting a little bit close to ending. I'm sad but excited at the same time. We are also less than a month away from the start of Cheese-a-thon 2026. Or 2026, yeah? Yes. No, Ronald Coin, because we have to wake up very early tomorrow. The movers come at 9:30 in the morning, and we have to I have to basically pack everything. My monitors, cables, console, shoshi. This is weird. Oh, sorry, Congo. Don't worry, I'll be back in about 20 seconds. Hola, Johnny. Échale ganas. Thank you, Crown Coin. Oh, yeah, babe. Tomorrow's the day of the move officially. But tonight is my last night, literally, ever in this house, sleeping. What's up, Atora? Yep, what Genesis said. Hi. Just moving to another house in Madrid. Why do you think I come around here?
Here we go!
On my free. Okay, I hate moving. Yeah, it's always a great time.
Here we go!
Jose Rizal. Who's that? He sounds like a cunt. Oh, Nipsey got the record today. I didn't realize it was so recently. Genesis. Oh, not the cum sock. To answer your question, Rockwell, all 3 subathons so far, I've started off day 1 doing a 600 star run as like the kicker, the Kickstarter, which is like a 10-hour long 5 120 star runs back to back, no reset. This time, I'm thinking of doing like well, something different, of course. Maybe starting off with a trifecta speedrun, which is like 120 star, 70, and 16 star together. And then doing other stuff for day 1.
Here we go!
My own way. We can do a cooking stream for day 1. I think that'll be fun. Cooking stream with Chaz Bay for day 1 subathon. How does that sound? Have you PB'd during a subathon? No, actually. I have not. I almost PB'd. Last subathon we had... Dude. We lost over 10 runs in Tippy on PB pace. It was sad, but also pretty cool. We improved our sum of best last subathon by like 20-25 seconds. So there's a lot of improvement, but no PB. Waiting for my precious time. My best dish to cook. So like I'm learning to cook. So pretty much nothing so far. There's one, I guess 2 technically. My first dish I actually ever cooked was earlier this year when we had a HelloFresh sponsor. I cooked for the first time on stream. We did it was a grilled salmon, and we did like zucchini noodles on a bed of couscous. Or is it quinoa? No, it was quinoa. It was the one that's slightly bigger, right? Like the pasta. Which one's the bigger one? Was it couscous or quinoa? I mix them up all the time. It was nice. And an aioli sauce. Oh, so it was couscous then. Am I missing a coin? I'm missing a coin. Oh yeah, I remember now. Second thing I ever cooked was this amazing recipe that I would love to do again. I've actually done it twice so far. Do the side flip, man. Fuck. Oh my god. I pressed R on accident because I have fat fingers. Oh, this is gonna be so weird. Oh, my camera. Lag? Oh, we're fine. The second dish I made that is amazing. It's white wine and cream chicken breasts. It's chicken breasts cooked in this white wine creamy sauce. Cooked with green onion and a bunch of spinach. Oh, it's so good. Incredible. But I have a ton of recipes from HelloFresh, another one saved on like my phone and shit that we can try. Did I see the eclipse? I did. Cake 6, yeah. It was that was great. Excuse me. Oh, I didn't realize I was not comparing against PB. Oopsies. Well, technically I am, but you know. Favorite food? Too hard of a question. I can't figure it out. I don't know is the real answer. I can only say that I'm a huge veggie lover, fish lover, chicken. I'm a huge salad guy, depends on the salads, I guess. I'm huge on breakfast. I love every breakfast thing. Fucking drown me in pancakes, peanut butter, cum, eggs, all that good stuff. A good shakshuka, one of my favorite dishes to eat. It has every like my favorite thing in one plate: eggs, cheese, tomatoes, peppers, etc., etc. I mean, you can't go wrong with that. My go-to in a nice restaurant is usually a nice like white fish or something. I like fish. I'm much more of a fish guy than a meat guy, but like I enjoy a good steak from time to time too, you know. But I like everything. Everything is great. I actually, funny enough, I'm not a huge fried food guy. I love fries. Funny enough, fries are actually one of my favorite things ever. You give me fucking fried potato, I would never not eat it. But other fried foods, eh. I don't like a lot of fried stuff. It's like heavy on the tummy. Fried chicken and fried potatoes, goated. Everything else I could do without when it comes to like fried food. Pizza's fine. I don't go crazy on pizza. Like I can go without pizza, you know? I would never not enjoy a pizza, but it's not something that I like rave on. But fried chicken, I'm a slut for fried chicken. I don't think I could live without that one. I can't live without like chocolate. I'm a chocolate slut. Give me melted hot chocolate, dark chocolate, hot chocolate, melted chocolate, chocolate cakes, chocolate ice cream, chocolate cum, all of that shit. Huge fan. Cheesecakes, goated. Dairy is my best friend. I eat dairy every single day, every morning. Greek yogurt, cottage cheese, cheese in general, eggs. I cannot survive without that shit. I know a lot of people that love like tiramisu, bread pudding is really popular here in Spain. We have like a Spanish type bread pudding called torrija. People love that. Torrija, tiramisu. I'm not too much of a tiramisu guy, which is weird because coffee is my favorite thing ever. But tiramisu is... I like it, but I'll take it or leave it. But cheesecake or chocolate cakes, chocolate mousse, or like coulant de chocolat, like the lava cakes, that shit gets me wet. Oh, it's good stuff. Snums Deep. Oh. Snums Deep made... Speaking of Snelms Deep and chocolate mousse. The last time I visited Snelms, she made a chocolate mousse. Babe, I still think about that mousse, like, too much. Snelms made a chocolate mousse that I would never forget. That shit was... It was one of the best desserts of my life, easily. I had chocolate mousse a few times. Souffle, I'm sorry, I meant souffle. Not mousse. Yeah, mousse is different. I had souffle a few times in my life, and that souffle that Snelms made, like, I'm not kidding, that shit was insane. It was one of the best desserts of my life, easily. And you can't go wrong, like chocolate, soft, goodness, rich. Yeah, just the best combination. Snelms. Actually, babe, can I get that recipe? I would love to be able to, I want to learn to make that. That'd be great. I definitely helped Snelms make it. I watched over her as I told her, come on, babe, you can do it. And then she mixed vigorously for 20 minutes. And I just provided her support with my cheesisms. Oh my god, my traps are hurting, chat. Why are they hurting? True, it's actually very controlled mixing. Actually. I hate when people ask me for my recipe because then it means they won't need me to make it for them anymore, and I like cooking for people. It's a good point, because I also like cooking. The 2 times that I've cooked, it felt nice to cook for others. There's this recipe that I made twice now as well. It's a chocolate... What do you call it? It's a chocolate pudding made with dates and Greek yogurt. And cocoa powder, obviously. It's like a, I guess you could say, a healthy chocolate pudding. It has dates, Greek yogurt, cocoa powder, some protein powder, vanilla, and some salt. I think that's it. And you put it in the fridge for like a few hours, and it's just, dude, it's incredible. I couldn't believe how rich and chocolatey it tasted. Made that twice for me and my mom, and bro, I'm gonna make the shit out of that when I move. Full of protein. It's healthy and tastes like a fucking dessert. Should not come here. Alright. What is Goomba doing? It's RNG shites. I was trying to wait for the coin to get double star, shush. No, my mom is not moving. I'm moving in with Chesbey. I'm moving out of the family house, basically, in theory. First time ever I've moved out of the house. Your mom's my dad. When you look into a straw, is it one hole or two? What? And the moon and
Oh! This streak will be coming to an end soon because of funds, sadly, but as it's a 6-month sub, we have a couple more months together, babe. Cheers.
Coolio coin. I'm sorry to hear that, babe, but I appreciate it so much. Thanks for the sub, Bob. Welcome back to the fridge, bitch. Thank you so much for the support, Bob. And the empty skies. How late are we going? Not too late, yeah. Depends on how the runs go, I guess. Excuse me. Basically, when I end stream, I'm gonna have to like speedrun unplugging everything. Do I have to set up? I don't have to pack a lot. Basically, it's just my desk, all of my stream shit. So it's unplugging the computer, unplugging the 3 monitors, packing away all the HDMI cables, the capture card, the console, controllers, blah blah blah, blah blah blah, keyboard, headset, mixer, mic, all that fun stuff. Ah, that rollout gets me a lot nowadays. I saw the sign. Do you think you remember where all the plugs go? Maybe. I think so. I've moved so many times at this point, so it should just be, you know, plug and have sec. What is that bird doing? Move, Django coin.
Here we go!
100 coin might have been one of the best I've ever done. Does the bird have official name? Officially, his name is Django. Apparently, according to the Japanese version. We learned that on a video recently. Django the vulture. It'd be funny if that whole video is just a meme and it's not actually true at all. Sunshine, rosy red. And the moon and the stars. Bless this HMC 100. What's up, Tap? How are you doing? And coin. I don't know what just happened. Was that lag? It ate my jump or something? I don't know what just happened, to be honest. I do not know This 100 coin was fiery too. Not gonna damn with this RNG. If I got a first try BLJ there, this could have been community best, or at least very close to. At least we got a good RNG though. Didn't even lose that much time. All right. Were the gifts how you gave? Did I Genesis? I can't remember. I don't think so. Yeah, I froze. I froze! Felt it immediately. Okay. Not too bad. When are you gonna tie task? Tomorrow. I play with a horny mini pad. With a horny pad. Hello? What am I doing? I got stuck 3 times. That was stupid. Oh yeah, it was that one, Genesis. I thought, okay. Yeah, we watched the video. We watched the whole thing. Alalala's called Fire Bubble Land. Jeremy's Pirates Cove. My dad is your mom, you know. Where the gifts you gave. Oh, I'm sorry, Ralalcoin. It's okay, babe. You're doing fantastic. Classic. I don't understand the RNG today. Holy fuck. Dude, too much time loss. This is cringe. Alright, we have to play catch up again. That's enough.
It's me, Mario.
$93 mage. Oh my god, Rala coin. You gave to the dawn. Excuse me. Oh my god. Snams deep. Snams, I just saw what you posted in the DM. That is crazy. Holy. Snams trying to make me laugh and lose my runs. All I ask,
It's me,
please,
Mario.
get me out of Dark Road quickly. Would somebody show me their tits for $5? Frappapatin, frappatafratin, tafratin, tum, bra, 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 bra. Oh, Rackle coin. Okay, Cran, here you go, $10. Here you go, babe. Oh, Leo. Oh, that was a while back now, probably 2-3 weeks ago. $3 and you got a deal? Okay, Genesis, here you go, babe.
Oh God!
Conga with the 5 gifties. Oh my lord. Thank you, Conga coin. Wait, chat? Is that one more sub till shirtless? Is that what I'm seeing? And Bowser dance? No way. Thank you, Conga coin. I would show you a good time in bed.
Oh God!
Chesbay would have to give me the go-ahead. Polly D with the gifty. We have made it, chat, to the first ever, not really, daily sub goal. The tits are out in full-fledged. The boss lunch is ticketing, and the Michael is Jacksoning. Thank you, babe coins. I love you. Buenas tetas. Quiero too bad. Hello, Mexican Sarvaggio Jonas. Please. I beg you. Oh, God. Thank you, Snums Deep. Bye, babe. Next time you see me, I'll be in a different place. Love you, babe. What's up, Rupak? Oh, Lord. Okay. Who has more things to move, you or Chesbey? Actually, that's a good question. I was gonna say me, but not really. I was over to their house this morning. They have a lot of boxes and shit, Pat. A lot more stuff than I thought they would have. Well, Chesbey and his cousin both have they have an insane amount of clothes and shoes. Chesbey has, bro, like 2 full racks, and I mean like super tall racks each of just shoes. I have 2 pairs of shoes that I wear. 3, maybe. My shoe rack is just like 2 things. I have no shoes. It's insane how many shoes he has. And clothes. And then he has more stuff than I thought he did. His cousin has a table, a chair, and they have 1 bed. 1 big bed and a mattress. They have tons of linens and stuff. He has like a keyboard, like a piano keyboard, a walking pad, a bunch of random shit, tons of books. Because they're doctors and they read responsibly. So they have tons of books. Stuff like that. Pictures, frames. Chesbey gets lots of gifts. He gets a lot of free clothes and shoes from people. Because, I don't know, I'm learning that sometimes being a doctor makes you tons of friends. And you just get free shit. He's gotten so many gifts from just like patients that he's had. That just like him a lot and would send him a gift or something. He gets gifts from like family and friends from Cuba and stuff. Like half the shoes he has, he's just gotten gifted to him. Same with like shirts and shit. He just gets a lot of free clothes. Did I always get that angle incorrectly? I don't know why that angle is so weird. Chesbey definitely likes to build relationships with a lot of his patients. He's a much more hands-on kind of doctor. No, not in that way that you're thinking. Or maybe, who knows. Watching you from both Twitch and YouTube. What's up, Bergstorm? I wish Twitch emotes existed here. I know. We have a few YouTube emotes, though. We have like 13, 12 of Chaz emotes, but yes, not nearly as diverse as Twitch. We all need fashion. Do you guys know that song? It's a great song. It was stuck in my head earlier today, actually. From John Bellion, great artist. What did Chesbey think when they found out your line of work? That was one of the things that kind of made me like him right away. Was on our first date, when I told him what I do for a living, I was totally expecting him to be like, "What is that?" Or like, you know, look at me weird, like, "Oh, you stream for a living? You play video games? That's cringe." But instead, he had a very positive reaction, which was basically like, "Oh, I love video games." That was the first thing he said. And I immediately fell in love. I said, "Ah, cunts." No, that was great. For somebody who's a doctor and has a very serious job, and dating somebody who like, "Oh, I play video games for a living," you know, his reaction being, "Oh, I love video games. What do you play?" was like really, really good and important. I just look over chat and I just saw, I'll clap your cheeks. I know you would, babe, I know. Funny you say that, Kanga, because Bane has a friend who's a doctor, and he straight up just says that he doesn't trust him as a doctor. Like, he's just like, he's a doctor, and he's a smart guy, but when it comes to being a doctor, he's like super careless and just not great for some reason. Like, he doesn't take it seriously enough or something. Yet he also complains about not being able to find a proper job, which is kind of, I mean, that's kind of contradicting. It's weird. You know that you're having trouble taking it seriously, you don't do a good job, but then you're complaining like, I can't get a proper job. You know what I mean? Okay, bud. I am a wrecked coin. Just another place in Madrid with Chesbe. Should I give a flying? Dennis living in a bourbon shab. Dennis living in a bourbon shab. Sabadibadada hori. Labadina hina oni. Your mother is my daddy's father. I was getting nervous when people ask what I do. When I say I'm a full-time career for my son. Carer. I'm an idiot. For my son. I have to sign anything. I'm supposed to look after them anyway.
Oh my god!
Well, you know what they say.
Count.
Well, you can just tell him. Fuck you. Alvi 51, welcome back to the fridge, slut. You're a slut, you know that? Thank you, Alvi 68. Welcome back to the fridge, Alvi 49. Yeah, there's been countless times where I tell somebody that I'm a streamer or YouTuber or gamer. It doesn't matter what I say. Half the people's answers are usually, you can make a living off of that. And that's what, yeah. I mean, that's the worst way to like respond to that, you know. You like Barcelona? Yes. I think Barcelona's nice. It's a good place to live. Hyrule with a tier 3 sub. Oh my god. Hyrule, I love you. You're so hot, babe. Thanks for the tier 3. Me and Hyrule go way back. Thank you, babe. Barcelona's great. My brother lived in Barcelona. Right, Alvi? For how long? A year or so? Year and a half? Was it that long, actually? Barcelona's great. The transport and stuff is a little bit more expensive, I think, than Madrid. But I mean, you got everything you need, you know? You were only there for 6 months? Why did I feel like so much longer? Okay. Hyrule coin. Barca's nice, I prefer Madrid. Barca's it's crowded too. The tourism alone in Barcelona can make it very overwhelming in high season. Long lines, etc, etc. And that's why your mother, father is my daddy, and my mother and my daddy. Needed money for the barber shop and I couldn't afford to get back. I can't remember. Classic cheese. I see, okay. She's us straight, not gay. Okay. What's up, man? Hey, you liked it? Was that good? Snow coin. She's shaking coke. I went to Barcelona from March till July and came to Madrid. I remember when you came back permanently. That I remember. 2022, I want to say. Yeah. What's up, Meow? What's up, Awesome? How are you? Hi, Snowcoin. Today, no. Today we're ending. We should be ending relatively soon. Should. Because tomorrow morning is move day. The movers are literally coming in about 10 hours. I gotta sleep, finish packing. Tomorrow's the big day. The big day. PhD. How are you, bub? How are you, a goatee? And that's why we have sex and daddy ho want. We all need passion. I've always wanted to visit Barcelona, but don't want to contribute to the tourism problem I hear the locals have. Barcelona, what happens to Barcelona is what happens to a lot of like overly hyped places, overly commercialized places, where they just push tourism so hard in that place that it just gets overly crowded like crazy. Where Barcelona's great, but like Spain has, dude, hundreds of amazing towns and places to visit that would be even better than Barcelona for a lot of people. But when you don't know what there is and what you keep getting advertised the same place over and over, naturally your first thought is, oh, I want to go to Spain. Where do I go? Probably Barcelona, because that's what everybody says to go, and that's what the media says, right? And it's good, but yeah, it's very, very crowded. Yeah, you want to go at like late September, early October, maybe early April, when it's like not too cold and it's like a week where it's like a bit warmer than usual or something. Yeah. You go anywhere summertime or whatever, or anywhere close to summertime, you're fucked. It's just lines everywhere, crazy amounts of people. Barcelona, it's insane. PhD. Barcelona is like one of the most visited places in the world probably when it comes to tourism. Yeah, it's crazy. I've been there 3 times. Is it 3 times or twice? Avi, do you know? Twice. Dude, I can't remember. I think it was 3 times for some reason. But one of the times I went, I remember it just being absolutely fucking crazy. It was insane. I mean, almost no space to walk. It was just crazy. Getting a place to like eat, getting reservations, almost impossible. You want to go to a park and see something, almost impossible. But yeah. Are you home, Z-Puss? How are you, babe? Valencia is wonderful. I just came from there yesterday, actually, with Z-Flip and Chess Bay. We went to see the eclipse. We spent all day yesterday walking around the city of Valencia. Terrible idea. Way too hot. Humidity made us almost pass out. Sweating. Never do that ever again in August. But it's wonderful. Valencia is beautiful. We went to the City of the Arts in Valencia. It's this huge open like new area with these insane buildings. Beautiful. Apparently a part of one of the Star Wars series was shot in that area, and we walked through it, and it's so beautiful. What is it called? Andon or something? Ardon? There's a Star Wars show called Ardon or Andon or some shit, and there was this episode where they shot there in Valencia. It was wonderful. Andor, right. It was wonderful. Z-Flip told me about it. The Senate building. And then we walked into the old town where the plazas are. Beautiful. I really like the colors of Valencia, the buildings and stuff. It's like this beige, dirty, brownish, light brown colors. Very wonderful. The air sucks dick, though. It's incredibly humid. It's incredibly humid. It felt like I was in Trinidad again. Just humid and hot. It was awful. I way prefer the dry heat of Madrid. Way prefer. That was really terrible, but Pichu, what's up, babe? What's up, Boba? What's up, Frank? Your mother's my daddy, and ooh. You wanna go to Valencia? Johnny, I can't stress enough, do not go in summertime. July, August is out of the question. June is probably not too bad. You wanna go to Valencia early May? Early June is probably fine. If you don't mind the cold or like chilly weather. If you prefer chilly weather, then late April is probably good too. Maybe late September, early October. Those are probably perfect times to go to Valencia. I can't stress enough how bad it was yesterday. The heat and the humidity is really bad in Valencia, so you have to be careful with that. You prefer the cold? I mean, if you're used to like really cold temps, then Valencia in wintertime would be fine. Yeah, you would enjoy it, sure. Because it doesn't get that cold in Spain, especially in the south. You're looking at like a cold night in Valencia in wintertime would probably be like 5 degrees Celsius. And that would probably be more uncommon. You're looking at like 10 degrees Celsius, 8 on average, at like on a cold night. During the day is probably nice, especially if the sun is out. Probably perfect. I am Zenreso, yeah. What, the Genesis coin? What are you having, babe? Is it box lunch? Is this something we talked about earlier? Is it beef Wellington? Fuck. Is it pho? Of course it is. I want none. Can I have none? I saw this recipe that it looked really easy. And they call it pho. I don't think it's like the real traditional pho. It looks like pho, kind of. It was basically just like a one pot thing. You just stuff everything in the pot. And then it's like, look, pho. Mother is my pet. Mother is my daddy and my father. My mom. Yeah, 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 yeah. My splits are PB. But they will be world record very soon, haha. Haha. What just happened? Very good. Roof, thanks for the sub. Welcome back to the Twitch. Love you, Bob. That actually, I mean, that wasn't RNG. I just fucked up killing the guy. I was also looking away from my screen for some reason. Mother is my dog, baby.
Here we go.
Very good, Z-Shush.
Here we go.
Z-Shush and I had amazing conversations this morning. He taught me so much, actually. It was wonderful. I had a great Timothy. Forgot everything he told me, but that's okay. Hello, les futurs de bee. How are you, babe? Yeah, I was just learning the whole time. Literally. Learning. And your mother is my daddy and my father. My daddy.
Here we go.
eBay bam. I think I retained Ashley decent about. But yeah. That's how my brain works too. If you overload me with information, new information, all at once, then I would probably forget like everything. As opposed to if you teach me something for 5 minutes, just like one thing, give me time to like soak it into my brain cell cartilage, and then 30 minutes later you teach me another thing, and you just did that for like a 10-hour period, I would learn way better. That's why I struggle so much in school. Especially if you had like a double period, so, which is like an hour and a half. It's an hour and a half in a classroom and you're just getting pumped info for an hour and a half. I forgot everything already, you know what I mean? I'm not gonna remember anything. Operation Condor. Yes, babe. Actually, I forgot. You just reminded me. become Chesbert very quickly. Yeah, literally, babe. And your mother is my daddy and my father. Is there a star you've never failed? No. I mean, even Toad stars. If failing a Toad star means punching him on accident, or failing the ground pound on the star, I've failed everything that you could possibly fail. I've even missed grabbing the giant star at the end after defeating last Bowser, dude. Everything. No, it's way too early.
Here we go!
A few. Timon. Tim. A few. Very bad RNG. Okay. Yeah, I thrive on muscle memory. Always have. So yes, I mean speedrunning is just like, it's perfect for ADHD because you get the constant like intense dopamine all the time. And you have the muscle memory building. So like, speedrunning is just made for my brain, dude. Or my brain is made for speedrunning, rather. I can't see shit. What was Birdcoin doing? That was weird.
Here we go!
I dedicate this permit star to Kanga. That was lovely, babe.
Here we go!
A mega thrust earthquake? What is that? What is mega thrust? Please tell me that's fake news. I hope that's not real. Oh no. Eight point oh magnitude? Okay. I'm scared. Dude, what? What? Dude, I was more than close enough to the edge. Don't give me that. Wow. RNG in this run so far is quite terrible. Yeah, I'm a little bit confused what's happening with the world right now with the earthquakes. Clearly, some rare crazy thing is happening with the earth and the plates that is making these earthquakes happen. I failed the last BLJ, as usual. Oh, fuck! It's every time I fail this, it's on the last BLJ. And I feel it too, I feel it on the last one, my finger freezes up and I feel it. Every time. Oh my god. This is the hardest part of speedrunning. It's the mental strength to just be okay with all of this and just go again like nothing happened and not want to die very painfully. Oh god, dude. It's kind of crazy how almost every time it's always like the last BLJ that I fail. If this trick was half a second quicker, does that mean that I would never fail this trick? Almost? Is that what that means? I don't know. Like, it's pure mental. That's all it is. Too strong, man. Can't keep it together. I can't keep it together, dude. It is crazy that we do this trick in runs. I find it so insane. When I think about it, every time I think about it, I think about how insane it is that we do this. Such a crazy volatile thing. Okay. ¿Eres gay o algo, tío? No haré solo saber. ¿Qué significa no haré solo saber? What does that mean? Sí, soy muy gay, tío. Tú sabes cómo es. Y bien, bye. When Z-Flip was here, when Z-Flip was here, he was talking in a Trini accent like half the time, EBM. Every other minute, he would just be like, it's red light, boy. You can't cross yet. Do you want to have lunch on Ting, boy? And I'd be like, yes, babe. Where do you want to go on Ting? Every time we would like buy drinks or whatever, and we would go cheers. We had this running bit where in Trinidad they won't say cheers, they would say ting bye or just ting. So Z-Flip would say, instead of saying cheers, we would just go ting. Excuse me. ¿Eres español? Yo soy medio español. Vivo en España desde hace 10 años, pero no nací aquí. Mi familia es español. O sea que tengo ciudadanía española. Did you switch to comparing us world record? I don't have world record splits. But even if I did, I don't think I want to. I don't think I've ever done that before. Compare against world record. I think I prefer to compare against PB probably. Fucking classic, man. Fun when losing a run in HMC, especially Toxic Maze. All I want is just to get back there ASAP. I can't tolerate reset. Which means, time for no reset. I'm kidding. Probably gonna reset anyway. That you can't mess up once 100. It's just too big of a time loss. This was comparing against PB or Joe. Wait, what's Joe? Sorry. Your mother is my daddy and my father. Alright, let's look up this earthquake news. I spelled Indonesia wrong. In like 5 parts. Okay, 7.0 earthquake. In Indonesia. Oh, this happened 2 hours ago. No, an hour ago. Hour and a half ago. I'm worried about the tsunamis, brother man. I mean, epicenter is like around a bunch of... I mean, Indonesia's a bunch of islands, a lot of coastlines, seas. It seems like it was around the center of Indonesia, just to the left of Timor-Leste. Southern part. Boring. I don't have much time, chat. I'm pretty much just I'm gonna be exhausted tomorrow, but I don't care. It'd be cool to get one more run, maybe past basement. For the last stream ever of my life in this house. If we can, then whatever. But your mother is my daddy and my father in my mind. Yeah. Dude, I forget how big Indonesia is. Holy shit. Yeah, I just scrolled out, zoomed out. It's in the epicenter was in East Nusa Tenggara. Please. Oh my god, that was close. Indonesia is a very, very widespread country made up of many islands. A few like really big islands. So like the earthquake is only gonna affect like one of the big islands basically. But Indonesia is also a pretty populated country, so I'm guessing that one island would have a lot of people. That I don't know. I don't know anything of what happened yet.
It's me, Mario.
Oh really, Z-Flip? You know, I got very weird vibes from that guy. As soon as he asked me, "Are you gay or something?" I got bad vibes from that guy immediately. I knew he was probably gonna be up to no good. My visa. I'm reading the logs. That last message. Sometimes Genesis, sometimes them. Your mother raised my daddy and my mom. Excuse me?
Here we go.
Lookster. Happy for this time. Is the basement BLJ not useful for entering other doors? I need to read that a few times. You talking about SBLJ? No, you're talking about LBLJ. It's only worth doing it for Dark World. Plus, imagine doing it more than once in a run. I will quit the game. Might be cool, but I will quit the game. Pero, can I ask you a question? Okay. That's a little bit weird. Ash coin.
Here we go.
Yeah, I know, Time. I mean, Tim. Fuck, I keep fucking up your name. Yeah, I know, it's not worth for just for anything apart from Dark World, really. Siggy-da-pagga-da-digga-da-doo. Look after me, chat. Siggy-da-pagga-da-digga-da-doo. Snow coin. Learning. Yeah, when I was around Zifa, I kept saying learning. Aha. What do you think of the World Cup? Oh yeah, I hella watched it. We watched the finals. I streamed after we won. We had a celebration stream. It was awesome. It was a great time. Oh, I haven't moved my legs in like over an hour. More than that, probably. Oh, I just moved them and it's like my life just restarted. And this is why I have the body of an 80-year-old. Because I don't move. Tall guy coin. Nice butt shaking, babe. I've been reading news about who's the president of FIFA. He's like being fucking criticized hard right now, and their FIFA's under fire hardcore. I'm not catching up super. I'm not super catching up as to what's happening, but FIFA wanted to do some sketchy shit to basically make a bunch of money, which huge surprise, and now they're getting like shut down and threatened by Europe or something. Basically, Europe is threatening to not join the next World Cup or something. I don't know, some shit is happening. Which, you know, big surprise. I saw this coming. We saw it coming. And FIFA is actually non-profit, yeah, which is the whole funny part, yeah. Guys, we have to make this the last run. Well, it depends on how mad I get if I fail frame walk, but yeah. Potentially the last run of my entire life in this house. Is this the part we get where we start crying? Thank you, Duck. Might be straight, but this time I am gay. Hopefully that's not true, Genesis. Oh, thank you. Forgot about that. This next star I want to call... Alright guys, last speedrun ever. No more chest mount jump scares. Jump shush. Has your family ever gotten mad at you for being loud? No. If I were the one paying the bills in the house, then they might get mad at me, but otherwise... they're legally obligated not to get mad at me. Also, at this point, after so many years, especially my mom, she knows very well how hard speedrunning is, what it entails. She knows what she's used to at this point. What I used to pay all the bills, Sparkle, but now my grandparents moved in December, and they've been helping, of course. And now they're just gonna take over, and both of them just gonna be eating for a day. Excuse me. For my next trick, I'm gonna grab a star with my butt. Agnes, Genesis. Favorite sitcom? Ooh. Does Rick and Morty count as a sitcom? Not really. Favorite sitcom is easily the IT Crowd. 100%. Stand calm. Stand horror. Z-Flip, I gave chat the story, the toilet story today. You know, the one where your butt crack cartilage fell in and I had to go digging for it. What? World record pace. Yeah, sure. You can say that. Thank you, Gentle Dan. Nigoo Bob, just in time for our last stream ever. How are you, Bubentinin? Nigoo, me and Z-Flip talked about you at least 5 times on our trip together. The amount of piernotas we saw on the beach. Oh my god. Every time we saw a good pair, we were just like, Nigu would love these. No, but for reals though, even Z-Flip can confirm the amount of sexy men on the beach 2 days ago. Like, what the fuck? Like, I don't know why or who organized that shit, but Jesus Christ, man. Every man was just like Mr. Universe on the fucking beach. It was crazy. There's some sexy ladies too, but I might be sounding biased because I'm a gay cunt, but for some reason the men on that day was insane. First stream in the mansion. Funny enough, Nigu, the new house compared to this house is practically a mansion. The apartment I live in right now is about maybe 80 square meters. The house we're moving to is about 284. I think it's 284 square meters. It's more than 3 times the size, 3.5. Oh, ooh, okay, let's not dislocate our fucking neck. Okay, let me not do that again. I don't know how people do that, dude. Like, just moving your neck like in circles to like stretch it and stuff. Almost every time I do that, something hurts and I get scared. I'm gonna herniate a disc in my neck. That's how my grandmother got it. My grandmother got slip discs in her neck years ago. One day she literally just got out of bed and like she like tried to stretch her neck and fucking slip discs. Had to get surgery. It was crazy. Are you hypermobile? What does that mean? 1-up coin! Hi babe, welcome to the last stream ever. Surprise surgery? Lucky! How many floors is the new place? 4. So like, in Spain, it's not common that you would find detached houses, like suburbs. Very rare. So usually the houses that you would find are what we call chalets, which are basically like townhouses. Houses that are just connected to each other. And usually the chalets are high. They're not wide, but they're high, so they're like 3-4 stories. So the new house has a full like garage, a big huge garage. It's like 2 cars and then a bunch of space in the corner. It's almost like a full basement, but it's just a garage. There's lots of storage and stuff. And in the same floor, there's also a whole like laundry room, a big laundry room with a dryer and washer, like a fucking private wine cellar thing. Crazy. And the owner just left wine in the cellar, which I don't know if it's ours or not. He just left it there. It looks like it's been there for like 100 years. But on the main floor is the kitchen, a bathroom, my stream room, the living room. And then you go outside to the patio in the back. The dining room is in the living room too. The first floor, or second floor if you're American, is like my bedroom, guest bedroom, and my chest-based cousin's bedroom. And a bath, and 2 bathrooms. And then the top floor is a fully furnished attic. And the attic is basically like a whole other like huge room by itself. It's tall, so it's like you can have like 2 bedrooms in the attic. It's crazy. It's awesome. Yeah, I'm renting. But it's a place like further away from the city, which means it's a lot cheaper. Which one's mine room? The guest bedroom, babe. Or if you want the attic, you can stay there too. Or you could just sleep on top of me. That's fine too. What's up, Mono? What the fuck I say when I go? In the guest bedroom, Malvi60. Or the attic. Of course. Monsieur Fromage. Thank you for the glug.
Here we go!
Steve's up sleeping on the patio. Confirmed. Come on. Oh shit, too early. $60 heaven. 6, 7 years. Yeah. These Goombas need to fuck off. At least one of them is gonna get murdered. I didn't really need to murder him, but it felt good. Ooh! Okay. Didn't expect that. Last run in this house gets double star spawn. Well, guys, if that's not good luck, then I don't know what is. If I don't PB, at least I could say the last run ever in this house got double star spawn. Very good. Another double star spawn. Brought to you by KFC. Killing foolish children. To be fair, that's what my stepdad used to say all the time. I didn't make that up. Thank God we're definitely not doing that. Alright, SSL, it's you and me, bud. Anyway, if this run PBs, remind me to tell my editor to mute that part. Just in case. Suck land. For this next star, I'm gonna rip my skin off. Test mode. I want to go to Suck Suck Land. Rosetta, please turn the volume up and zoom in on the camera. Your mother is my daddy and my father, and mommy, Ashan. I have a good ear for Jamaican accent. I mean, Jamaican accents are probably the easiest accent ever to like, I mean, figure out, I guess. They're absurdly obvious, I would say. No way, no way that just happened. That was so stupid. That is so stupid. Not for a person that doesn't know Trini accents, though, Alvi. Like, I'm just thinking the average person around the world, period, just because of social media and whatever, they would hear Jamaican accent and know, oh yeah, that's Jamaican, right? Oh my god. Yeah, if they hear a Trinidadian accent, they would still probably say, oh, that's Jamaican, or whatever. My mother is my daddy and my father. You ever had super bad gas during a worker pace run? I don't think so. I don't think so. Oh, no. Yeah, no. When it comes to understanding words, no. Dude, are you fucking kidding? That's never happened before. That's how rare that is. What? I didn't know it was possible to miss that point. No, we just talk about like the actual accent sound. When it comes to understanding words, it's a whole different thing. Oh my god, this is the worst RNG of my life. That is fucking crazy. What's going on? I don't want to lose this run of a stupid RNG. Come on. Holy shit. Nah. Just off a bad mine, I'm not resetting this run by... They said no way, I'm not resetting. I'm not resetting on the start. It's not happening. I don't care. Oh my god. Chat, that was... I mean, I was doomed, but okay. What's your favorite classical painting to go into? This one. All right. It was doomed. That run is just doomed. It's just how it is. Chat. Very good. He took my hat. He took advantage of me in quicksand and stole my hat. Guys, GG's. It's been a long time living in this house. We had many streams. Can I actually... We're gonna look at some analytics, chat. I'm gonna tell you how many hours I've streamed in this house. Let's look at when my mom was my dad. 2023, August 1st was the day we moved here. From 1st of August 2023 to the 15th of August 2026, chat. I've streamed 9,000 hours. 8,935 hours. Now, we did do subathons, so a lot of these hours. Like, I would show you this page, but I don't... Then you would be seeing my revenue. Your mother is my daddy and my father. How do I get rid of this? I want to show you guys this, but time streamed, minutes watched. Alright, let's put this. I'm gonna fuck off. Oh, I'm gonna show you guys the stats. I'm gonna show you guys the stats. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Ah, yeah. Alright, guys, look at the history of this house, the past 3 years of streaming. From August 1st, 2023 to August 15th, 2026. About 300 average viewers. We got 26,000 followers. Pretty good, chat. Almost 50,000 subs. I mean, the fucking subathon went crazy, of course. 154 minutes watched. 9,000 hours streamed. But look at the jump in hours streamed. Of course, these are the subathons. It's just like crazy hours. If we go to month. September 23rd, 23, we streamed for 1 month because it was 24/7. But look at these hours streamed. So this racked up like so many. Look at 2024, dude. Such a long subathon. Check him. I can't check him, please. Well, because this is my channel, of course, but no, this is 3 years, Miracle Foam. Crazy stuff. Max viewers 4,400. That's probably from like somebody rated me. Unique chatters. We had 44,000 unique chatters in 3 years. Host and raid viewers 7%. That's pretty good. That's really low. So 7% of my viewers were from hosts and raids. That's usually a quite higher number for the average streamer. Well, a lot of bigger streamers have this like circle jerk of friends that raid each other all the time too. So like there's streamers that get a lot of really big raids regularly. The biggest raids that I get are like simply raids. Mavman, thanks for the sub. Chat. Welcome back to the fridge, Bob. I love you. So that means that 93% of my viewers are just from like my follower page or just people finding me, which is really good. It's a good percentage. I'm gonna click revenue. Huh? No. Live views, 9 million. Engaged viewers. How the fuck do they have that? What does that even mean? Engaged viewers. People chatting, I guess. Okay, returning viewers. Clip views. 107,000 clip views. I thought it'd be more than that. Promotion, notification, engagements. Very good. Oh, we're gonna watch the TTM stage RTA thing. Let's watch this real quick. Apparently there's, I don't know if it's a new TTM 100, Oh, he does have less coins. Apparently there's some sort of new... $100 coin. I don't know, somebody in chat said Parsi improved TTM community best by 6. Oh, he does the 70-star movement here. Oh, no way. He's skipping the monkey bar coins and doing the 70-star strat. It's because he's getting Chuckya, isn't he? I can see how that's faster. That's pretty difficult. Oh, that's fast. And he messed up there. Look at that. Did you see that? You got stopped on accident. Okay, he does slide normally. So this is a new strat here. Look at that. No way. He goes this way. Then what? Then he goes that way? This is faster? Wow. I mean... 133.60. The world record is 134. Now, it must be said that this strat here, I saw Karen practicing this, and it took him a long time to be able to get it. It took him so many attempts even to get it once. That is a hard strat. Now, the good thing about that strat is if you miss that wall kick, you could just do the backup and do the old strat. But you're gonna have to take the breeze up, and then it will just be a bit slow. But this is not bad because it's not, if you fail this wall kick, it's not a huge time loss. It's not super huge. So it's pretty fail safe. No. Like the average TTM like the average good TTM 100 is like a 136 or so. Yeah. I think. So if he's getting a 133 with this, I mean, we're looking at like 2-second average time save, which is not bad. It depends on how much harder it is, but that looks pretty good. I'm guessing he did really well on the other stars. He did breezeless, of course. What strat did he do for this? Okay, good. I was gonna say. Oh, that was so fast, too. Dude, Parsy's so good. I mean, the thing is, when you're doing stage RTA versus you're in TTM in the middle of a long, full RTA run, you tend to play safer. You play slightly slower than what you would do in stage RTA usually, because you don't want to just YOLO everything. But yeah. Did he do firstie for every log wall kick? Oh, he went for firsties in every log wall kick too, so he saves like a second every time. I mean, yeah, this stage RTA is a little bit unrealistic for RTA, because in RTA you don't go for those firsties. It's obviously way too risky. But unless you're insane, which at some point I see people doing that, but yeah, that's still pretty cool. Very interesting 100 coin. Very interesting 100 coin. Very good chat. Alright guys, before we go tonight, I want to play something nostalgic for you guys. Just as a farewell. I am sure you guys are going to recognize this song. For those who don't know, this is the song that we played in the subathon in 2024. All the time, almost every day, we'd play this. This is the subathon song. Very good, chat. Thank you for Christopher watching. From now on, all the streams are going to be a different background. Say goodbye, House Coin. Love you. Hate those guys. It's been a wonderful 3 years, chat. Amazing memories. Don't really give a shit, but yeah, it's been fun. Hi. It was wonderful, chat. Amazing times. There's more streams? Maybe. If you guys behave. Ah. If you guys behave. Can't wait to see you again. I'll probably be live on Sunday. Probably not tomorrow. The internet is all set up and ready to go in the new place, but tomorrow we're going to be moving in all day. So I'll see you guys probably on Sunday in the new house. Hopefully it's not too hot. Dr. Coin is doing a 5-year partner stream. Dr. who? Am I a bad person for not remembering? Dr. Smooth. Oh, we played Peak with him, didn't we? Thank you, babes, for being here. I will see you, Aguti, later. Oh, Doctor's playing with Karen. What the? He's playing with Carrot and Karen. Very good. So stream for my birthday. Your birthday's on the 18th, Credo? Oh no, your birthday's on the 16th. Yes, on Sunday. Yes, babe, probably. Probably, I imagine, yeah. It's on the 19th. Oh yeah, I'm gonna be streaming, babe. Credo. Sorry. You can clip it when 8 million people ask to see your house. Alright, chat. Guys, we're gonna stream a good thing. Wait, Dragon, I thought your birthday was the 18th. Is it 19th? Look at these. Look at them. Okay, I'm getting excited. Every time I think about the movie, I get excited. Alright. It's the 19th? Okay, Green Drag Puss. Okay, babe. You guys have the same birthday. Okay. We're gonna raid Dr. Shush. Anything else before I go? Nothing, chat. I'll be taking pics of the new place, posting it on my Discord, so if you're interested at all in our community or looking at the pics of the new house or anything, ! Discord and chat for the YouTube viewers and also Twitch viewers. Join the Discord if you want. The whole community is there. We have a lot of sex there. It's great. What is it, Crown Coin? Wait, what is this? I don't know, C-Flip. Tell me. And yeah, I love you all. I don't know what else to say. Thank you so much, babes, for allowing me to continue doing this for a living. That is basically what it all comes down to. You guys allow me to keep doing this, and it's why I've been able to do it for the past 3 years in this house. Hopefully for 3 and many more years in the new houses to come. But it's all because of you, sexually. Thank you so much, babes. You're all amazing. We're gonna raid Dr. Smooth A Agouti. The new house, the new background is gonna be darker. It's gonna be different. Very different to this. The walls are like a darker color. The furniture is like dark wood. You guys, well, I mean, you'll see it on Sunday, but it's gonna be a whole different vibe for sure. In the arms of the angel, your mom is mine. Okay, bye everybody. Love you. The raid messages. Dr. Shush. The raid messages. Congrats on 5 years. They're doing a 5-year anniversary. In the arms of a cunt. Yeah, Alvi, I think so. Goodbye, everybody. Love you. See you on Sunday. I'll be careful, Dot. Don't worry. Hate those guys. Love him. How do you raid?